Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Black Flag for livestream number 16 as we continue our journey through Black Flag and through the Assassin's Creed franchise. Hello, good morning. Hope your week has started well. Now, we were meant to stream Saturday evening. I did mention Discord what happens. Basically, for those that aren't aware, I have a eye condition. And it's never really been a big deal. I've always managed it perfectly well, but occasionally I have flare-ups. Basically, my eyes letting too much light. And occasionally, when they flare up, they water uncontrollably. Well, this started Friday evening. It was bad enough that I was recovering from physio, but on top of that, I had that to deal with. I was hoping it'd be all sorted by today. Let's just say it's not. But we're going to stream. We're going to see what we can do. It basically means I may just have to stop every now and then just to wipe my eyes. It's mainly one at the minute. Yeah, it's something I've known about for a long time. It has affected us previously, and we have had to cancel a stream previous to the one on Saturday because of it. It's something we've always managed with. It's never been a massive problem. But yeah, we don't really know what brings it on, the flare-ups. It could be something as simple as stress, it could be something more, we don't know. The opticians don't know either. It's just one of those things, nothing to think about. And generally around it, we're wearing sunglasses all year round. But can't wear sunglasses today because I'm indoors. So it is an issue, but we'll manage it, and hopefully it won't affect things. That's the plan. I did arm and arm. I didn't want to cancel today. I hate cancelling streams. I hate saying I'm going to do something and then don't. So because of that, I thought, no, we're gonna do it. No matter what happens, we're gonna give it a go, and we'll see how we get on. Hopefully, it's all good. That's the plan. So, thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you to people that have watched the channel update. You may notice this week's a bit different in terms of. Sorry, it's not doing what I wanted to. A bit different in terms of schedule. We're now changing to 2 lots of physio a week to try and combat this issue of my muscles not working properly in the upper body. So because of that, I've had to adjust the schedule a little bit. So that you may have noticed. Okay, this is where I type and tweet. So bear with me a second. Even without talking, I'm still messing up what I'm trying to type. So you may have noticed Wednesday's stream in the evening of Genshin Impact, we have put it on the schedule video as a multiplayer stream, because that is the plan. The plan will be, because I missed the multiplayer stream on Saturday evening, the plan is we will do a multiplayer stream Wednesday evening on Genshin Impact for a couple of hours, and we'll just run around, kill a few bosses, get some upgrade materials, that kind of good stuff. And yeah, go from there, really. That is the plan. Yeah, I'm hopefully we should be able to just do straight through the play stream and no issues. I'm just going to be a bit wary, that's all. But we will be fine. I've been moaned at a little bit for not advertising in a certain Discord group that I'm part of, so bear with me a second whilst we do that. Perfect. Right, we're good to go. We're good to go. It's all the extra bits you do alongside everything else that takes the time. But once it's done, and we're ready to run more. Okay. So I just got an email from my physio. I'm thinking, I'm not due physio today, it's tomorrow. But that's okay. So yeah, so if you notice the schedule changes, it is because the physio is moving to twice a week. We've lost basically a morning. It'll be either Monday or Tuesday. It will alternate some weeks. I may be able to get around it depending on what time the physio session is. We'll see how we go. Hopefully it's not going to cause too many issues. Good morning, Mr. Mayor Plays. How are you? My eyes are still playing up, to be honest. But it's nowhere near as bad as it has been all weekend. The thing is, when I have the flare-ups, they can last days, weeks. It's weird, and you know, you take antihistamine to try and help. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But we're going to see what we can do. I really didn't want to cancel this morning, as I hate cancelling things anyway. But it's just one of those things I've just got to deal with and move on from and just manage as best as I can. It does happen. It's one of those things. This isn't the first time it's affected us. It's one of those things. Unfortunately, I can see that's a bonus. That's the bit I'm saying I'm happy about. I can actually see not too badly. Right, we're on 73% completion with Black Flag currently. Let's load in. So we left this on Thursday morning, and we were in Havana, and I think we'd already finished the Templar missions. We've done all of those, as we have the Templar armor now, as you can see. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. So what we're going to do in Havana, we're still continuing to clear everything before we can move on. And Havana, we cleared all this southern area. We even did the warehouse. That's what says is empty. So what we'll do, we'll head north. We're going to clear everything up here, and then the assassination contracts, and then we move on. The plan is to still continue clearing stuff, and then we'll go on to the story. If we go onto the big map, good morning, Cass. How are you? We haven't got a massive amount left to clear, really. We know this is going to be a legendary ship. We've got this fort up there. There's something underscore location there. This shipwreck has been done, so we don't need to go back and do that. There's something over here, and then we've got to finish obviously Nassau. We've got 2 assassination contracts. Andreas Island we need to go and finish. There's a massive amount there. We've got Salt Key Bank, Jugay. I know, weird, probably wrong pronunciation. And we've also got Crooked Island, which has just 1 assassination we can go back and do whenever we're ready. And a few little collectibles and stuff. So, we haven't got that much. The only other things we've got is these 3 areas down here and this fort. But I feel like we're making good progress. We're basically going to clear Havana fort and then clear this area. Hopefully it won't take too long. There is a chance we may do some stories today. It's just going to depend on how quickly we can get things done and that kind of good stuff. Do I like the outfit? I don't know. It's a bit weird because wrong person. Edward isn't a Templar. That's what makes it weird. There's this guy who streams for 7 hours. I know people that stream for hours and hours and hours. And that's good if you can manage it physically. My issue with even the 4-hour stream that we do today, the Monday morning stream is 4 hours. I have to move around a lot to make sure my back can survive. So it's one of those. My only issue with a 7-hour stream, it's exhausting streaming in general. So that's going to take a lot out of you. Obviously, if it's your full-time job, I get it, but that's still a hard thing to do. 3 to 4 hours is probably a decent length. I've done a 24-hour gaming session before for charity a few years back. My mate streamed it, and that was hard. And he streamed the whole 24 hours. Right, let's start as we mean to go on. Chest up here. Also do all the bounties at special reward. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we are going to do them all. We do everything anyway, Cass. It's Nassau. Am I pronouncing it wrong by chance? You joined the gym. Well done. No more sad Cass. You're not sad anyway, Cass. We're doing a ton of finishing island. Yeah, that's our plan as well. Clear as much as you can. It saves time later on. And, you know, hopefully we can move on to some story today. There isn't a massive amount for us to do. But it does take time to clear everything. If you want to do it 100%, that's what you need to do. And that's what we've been doing from the start with all the Assassin's Creeds. We're still struggling on two. Brotherhood and Revelations, I am really struggling to complete and get the platinum for. I just can't do one mission on Brotherhood. It's the tank mission I cannot complete without being hit, and that is causing me an issue for the platinum because I can't do platinum without it. I can hear this, I can't see it. Where are you? If I can hear it, where is it? It's on the roof. That's why I can hear it and can't see it. It's on the roof. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? After you beat the game, go find all collectibles out of the Animus. Yes, we still need to do the stuff outside the Animus as well. That is something else we do need to do. I wasn't sure if we'd get a chance to go back modern day via the story. So that's the other thing. I saw in the video you got a skeleton crew once you 100% Assassin's Creed 4. Oh wow, nice. And obviously once we've finished and got all the trophies for Black Flag, we then move on to Freedom Cry. That's the plan afterwards. Wasn't quite what I wanted to do. That's annoying. Ah, okay. If we jump from here, there we go. That's what we like to see. Pretty good, good. Getting there, getting there. Annoyed having to cancel Saturday, but other than that, it's not my body not doing as it should be. It's been my eyes causing issues. It's one thing after another. I think that's why it bothers me so much when I have to cancel things. It's because for me it feels like it's just one thing after another. No, big jump. He survived. Didn't even hurt himself. How does that work? Yeah, it just feels like it's one thing after another, and in some ways you kind of feel like you're just making excuses, which I don't want to come across like that. I don't know. I maybe overthink these things. Maybe. When you as a kid, I thought Edward becomes a Templar by endgame. Ah, maybe I would say probably maybe the armor made you think that, because that's my criticism with the armor. He's not a Templar. So that would be my criticism with the armour. Right, we've got a chest up here. I've gone too high for it, so I think it's the other side. It is, it's down here, isn't it? Alright, chest dump. We've got a shard somewhere around here. Now I don't know if it's... I think it must be up, because it wasn't showing up on the floor. I thought you find shanties easier to get now. Shanties, I was really worried about finding shanties on this before we started it. Like, I mean, extremely worried. Because I'd struggled with the tattoos on Black Flag, on Valhalla, I was really worried about them. To be fair, they've not been too bad. That's the one thing I would say, is I don't think the shanties have been too bad at all. You can get past them, you can make them run different directions, you can also stay near where they're about to spawn, and that does help massively. But yeah, I don't know why, I just kind of picture them being a lot worse than what they are, which is weird. Some more takeaway. I know, I appreciate everyone that's said that I should take a break and checking up on me and all that. I really do appreciate it massively. But in my mind, I'm thinking, well, I'm not ill. It's something that I know about. It's something that I've dealt with for a very long time. It's not really affected us too much before. I think we've had to cancel one stream previously because it was a real bad day of outbreak or flare up, whatever you call it. We've always managed it. So it's one of those. I can understand if you feel ill. I get it. You know, if you feel ill, you can't stream. But I don't feel ill. I just my eyes don't want to stop watering. That's basically the answer. So it feels like I'm crying constantly. It's one of those weird things. And I know there's nothing that can be done about it. I know that obviously it's just something I've got to live with. But yeah, no, I massively appreciate all of you for your kind words over the weekend. Queen Anne's figurehead. There we go. We've got to find out where some of these maps are eventually. GTA 6 confirmed. Yes, I've seen that. I'm curious to how it's going to be. You spent some time finishing great in Inagua. Very annoying because there was like, yeah, they are everywhere. You used to get lost there. If you want to make us happy, then take it wherever you need to. I massively appreciate it. I really do all the kind words and stuff over the weekend. But I'm okay. You know, I miss not streaming. When I say I'm going to do something, I like to do it. I'm one of those people that if I say I'm doing something, then if I can't do it, I feel bad. Does that make sense? But at the same time, as I say, I don't feel ill. I just have eyes that don't want to let me see properly. But it's one of those things. And, you know, I can be as miserable as sin before I start streaming. I start streaming, then I'm happy. I don't know, it's that release. The physio did warn me that I may need to find something else that gives me that same satisfaction, because obviously when I can't stream, it's a downward spiral. But considering I never really expected to ever stream, it's weird. GTA 6 game of the decade. It depends. If it's got as many issues as the remastered version thing they did, maybe not. We'll see. You know what I'm like. I don't really go into all this hype of games. So until I see it, I've been burnt too many times now to actually believe all the hype of anything. Come on, come here. There we go. Shanty achieved. My plan was not to get shot, and they were just looking at me as I did that. Okay, we've got a manuscript here we do need to deal with. The Coast of High Barbary is the one we just grabbed. Let's put this guy to sleep. Oh, maybe not. Is anyone else in there? Are we all good? Just want the manuscript. Don't need to cause any trouble. Thank you very much. I hear them snoring away. Okay, so we're nearly done here. We do need to look at the manuscript. There's a shard just there. We need to grab that. We're so close to already finishing this. It hasn't taken long. This is what my hope is today. If we can finish a lot of this quite quickly today, we should be on some story later on this morning. I'm hoping. Someone's speaking Latin down there. I can hear them. Who's shooting me? Go away. Okay, we do need to go up here though. This is the last viewpoint we haven't gained. Don't know why we haven't gained this one, to be fair, but we haven't. And this will show up the last things, hopefully, on the map we need to find. That is the plan. Let's synchronise. I can catch up on chat while we're doing so. Your power went out in the night. I woke up thinking I was blind because you couldn't see anything. That's bad. That's one of the worst things, waking up and not being able to see anything. Feel bad taking messages good. They don't mean we get longer streams. There is that, I suppose. They're going to get fired for sleeping on the job. So, yes, that's what I would say. I'd go in there and just, come on, you guys sacked, done. If you're going to sleep on my time, ignore the darts laying around and things like that. Is it Latin or is it Spanish Portuguese? I don't know. It sounded like Latin, but I'm not sure. I think it was people still just chatting away. I would say it may be Latin if it was one of the church officials, because even in this time, didn't the church officials still speak Latin? I know Latin's a different language nowadays. Not a lot of people speak it nowadays. But back then, wasn't the church, like the priests and stuff, weren't they still Latin spoken? Or had to be fluent in it at least? Okay, we've got one chest here, a chest over here, and I think that's it. Easy way to tell is actually check, wouldn't it? 2 more chests, 6 assassination contracts, and then Havana is done. And this is probably the biggest item we have left to clear. So not too bad at all. Our chest we're after is right where that guard is, annoyingly. Yeah, I don't think there's much left. It shouldn't take too long. And then, yeah, like I say, we can then hopefully move on, clear a few more things. We've still got some of the jackdaw upgrades to do. Don't see me. You can't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. He still thinks he can see me, doesn't he? Okay, 1 more chest, and then Havana just needs the assassinations, and we are done. Havana Onana. It says most likely speaking Latin during Assassin's Creed Relations. The Animus is just say that. That's to explain quite early on, isn't it, how the Animus can decipher languages? Probably in the Catholic Church, people were still speaking Latin in the 1700s. Yeah, that's why I assumed, because that was a church we were right next to, which is why I thought that might be the case. Okay, we got 1 chest, and then we'll work on the assassination contracts, and then we can move on. The chest is in here, hidden away from prying eyes, but we can get ourselves in there, and there we go. Everything is done bar assassinations. I like leaving assassinations till last, and we know the best thing to do with assassinations: berserk darts. Although I have, you know, changed my mind mid-mission and messed up. May as well grab this one first as it's closest. Now they generally don't, even in the Vatican they know a little. You mean now as in real life now? Yeah, it's definitely a forgotten language nowadays. I know some schools still speak it though, or still teach it, sorry. Which is weird, I would have thought they would have been more, they should be teaching them more like Mandarin or something like that, because that's more useful, isn't it? That's the thing. Ezio does speak Italian, yeah. When he's giving the last rites to people, I'm pretty sure that's Italian. You have a friend who's going through relationship issues, so I texted him. And what advice did you give him, Cass? I'm curious. Right, so that first assassination, there's 6 of these to do here. So that's actually a big bulk of assassination missions in one area, or in one island. But it doesn't mean they're on this island. That's the other thing. We may have to go elsewhere to do them. Have I got to go inside to get them? I think I do. No, I don't. It's on the outside. Okay, let's have a look at the first assassination. Fun fact: the heartbreak is known to physically kill you if it's... Oh, yeah, people have died of broken hearts. It is a real thing to die of. Generally found in older people that have like been married for years and years and years. It's bad. He got so spooked, I was laughing so hard. Never said that again. Okay, first assassination contract, no more taxes. A corrupted officer is stealing from merchants in Havana's rich district and using the money to fund temple operations elsewhere. Well, he's a tax man, isn't that what they all do? Again, reward for staying out of combat, so this will be berserk darts, the best thing ever. Let's go. First one of 6. Language usefulness depends on what you need it for. Fluent Latin is still useful for learning classical or medieval history. I never thought of that, to be fair. I just always, because Latin's always, to me, still is one of those languages that seems a bit old-fashioned. That's my thinking. And thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. Yeah, Latin's always been one of those things I find quite old-fashioned. And you might be right, it may be really helpful. I know in operas it's still used, so if you want to be an opera singer, obviously. Oh, leave me alone, guys. Hey, I'm just trying to walk past you. And then I'm going to kill one of your mates, but you know. Yeah, opera singers and stuff still use it. I don't know, it's just, I've always said, I would still class it as a forgotten language, personally. Or an old-fashioned language, I mean. Right, we need to find the guy. There he is. It's not the guy at the front that's marked up. It's the guy singing and dancing over there. He is literally dancing. So, we need to head up. Obviously, there will be guards up here. I'd rather not get shot at if we can avoid it. I've been in a bad heartbreak before. It feels like a physical pain in your chest. Yeah, you're asleep. But berserk darts, come on. There we go. He's gone berserk. Can they kill him for me? And that's easy assassination. I've got to watch just in case that goes wrong, but it shouldn't do. Grenade thrown as well. Grenade missed. There we go, he's down. And we get a stealth bonus to go along with it. No more taxes done. Does it feel like a morning hangover? To be fair, when you break up and you really cared for someone, it is difficult. That's the thing. Technically, Latin is dead. No native speakers, but not extinct. Oh, really? Is it classed as a dead language? Then I didn't know it was classed as a dead language. So I just assumed it just comes across as quite old-fashioned. Whereas something like Mandarin nowadays is more useful because they need translators more than anything else. It's a shame though as well if you've got languages now, these old-fashioned languages, and to lose that ability and connection is quite bad. You know, it's like the old trades. There's old traditional trades like thatching roofs that people don't do anymore, and youngsters don't want to learn it. So it's them kind of forgotten arts that we're losing so much now because of this. Okay, a botched escape. Some murderous criminals have escaped from the fort and are hoping to flee from Valhalla at the first opportunity. Find and kill them. This tells me there's more than one. But this is the second of 6 assassination contracts. Not dumb, she moved away to a different country. Is it just the one? It said they, didn't it? I was adamant there was going to be more than one person there, but because it said they. But we know what they are. Let's go and deal with them. Next people. This may just turn into a fight, depending how this goes. Got a feeling it might just be a proper fight, but we shall see. Locate your target. Oh, it's not those, they're guards. Obviously it's a red area, so I've got to be careful. Oh, he's in the bush. Okay. Oh, he's now running. I wonder where he was. He was in the bush. Right, if we can catch him. Obviously there is a guard after him as well. Yeah, we did. The guard didn't batter an eyelid the fact we assassinated him. You would have thought the guard would have wanted to do something about it. But he didn't batter an eyelid. How weird is that? Okay, that is that one done. Or is it done? That red area is still staying there. Might be because I'm still wanted at this point. We need to move so we're not wanted. And then it will properly finish. Come on. I need a yellow to go away, I think, and then it will probably say we've done it. There we go. I think that's mission done. I'm pretty sure it is done. No, I don't know if it's done or not though. Still a red circle, that's a bit weird. Good morning, Jesse, how are you? I can understand Mandarin a little. Oh, nice. Obviously, I'm rubbish with languages. I'm good at. I can read languages. I can listen to languages and understand them. I can't talk them. Finally got Keller to watch an anime series. I still haven't watched one yet. Now he's telling me to play Batman Arkham Knight. Your favourite food? What is my favourite food? I don't know. See, a long time ago, and I'm saying a long time ago. It's definitely not a recent thing. I used to be a chef. in London. You know, quite fancy food. Let me just check. Oh, why are you attacking me? All I was trying to do is check. Right, it has said we've done the second contract. I was curious to why the second contract didn't really finish, but it has. So basically, some really fancy food. And do you know what? The one meal I enjoy eating and cooking, because a lot of the time I didn't like eating what I cooked, because you taste as you go. You kind of get fed up with it, and you just don't fancy food some of the time. I would say my favourite food would be a nice traditional like roast dinner, or even a shepherd's pie. You know, simple but flavourful food. That's what I like. Is Keller's that's his son? No. Keller's one of the lads that found me quite on the early days. And while COVID was at its peak, he couldn't go to school, so he would join in the streams every morning. And yeah, lovely guy. He was Keller and Cass were the two that told me to give Genshin Impact a go. Yours always be ramen, Asian soup noodles and soup. I can't say that word. Szechuan chicken fried rice. Yeah, noodles is nice. I'd say I'm more shepherd's pie and stuff. Good morning, Crazy Irishman. How are you? Keller's the orange issue decided to know it's not often because he's done with this. Yeah, but I don't. It's not. That's not the reason he's not here. Cass would be here. Sorry, Keller would be here if he wasn't at school, and their evening streams for him are quite late. I still chat to Keller outside of streaming quite a lot anyway. But yeah, good guy. I'm sure you'll bump into him at some point in the stream, Mr. Mad Plays. I'm pretty sure of that. Right, the next assassination contract, the third of 6 for this one. The Spanish commander. A military camp is set up in Havana's commercial district. The target is the Templar captain of this military reserve. I'm just going to try and drink my tea before it gets cold. So we're going to try and do this one. Again, stay out of combat bonus, so that means berserk darts are our friend. There's people around saying stop murderer. They can't know I'm here, surely. To be fair, assassination contracts are fairly quick and simple. You can overcomplicate them for yourselves, but in general they are quick and simple. Okay, there is a guard on the roof over there to be aware of, but I'm hoping quick and easy. In and out. There he is, I saw him. I saw him, he's there. There he is, trying to kick a door in. I need him to stop for a second. Right, we're just going to watch just in case something goes wrong, but generally, that should be contract done. Scrambled eggs and coffee in the morning. Yeah, see, I don't drink, I hate coffee. With a passion. Cannot stand the taste of coffee. I don't mind tea, but I cannot drink coffee. Okay. Oh, a Sturgo challenge complete has just popped up. 75% of total synchronization. Obviously, we've got some missions to go back and redo for optionals. But as I say, we're getting very close. I still don't think the game's very long. I thought it'd be a lot longer than it is, but I think a lot of that is because obviously we haven't done the story yet. There might be a lot more to happen. You told me to watch One Punch Man. I've been told to watch that. I still haven't got around to it. These are the best starter enemies. People aren't into the anime yet. Green eggs and a ham. What's a green egg, by the way? I've not heard of green egg before. Being a dancer in real life, I always find it annoying whenever I have dreams about me running or dancing because you cannot move your feet, legs properly. It's just in real life. Good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that happens all the time. Don't worry about it, Mr. Mad Place. It's all good. It's not an issue. Someone unliked, or the other thing that may have happened is YouTube took it off. I don't worry too much about it, to be fair. I'm amazed when we get some stupid amounts of likes and views, but yeah, I don't really worry about it. If people want to dislike, it's all good. Do you know what? That's the one thing I don't think I've ever done. I don't know you guys. Has anyone ever disliked a video on YouTube before? Yeah, they've actually turned their like to a dislike. Weird that, isn't it? Because I can see it in the thing. Obviously, you guys don't see dislikes anymore, but I can see it. It happens. It's all good. But I've never ever disliked a video or anything on YouTube. It's really weird. I don't know why. You say about dead language, Irish language is sort of becoming a dead language, becoming less and less spoken in Ireland, and blacksmiths becoming... Yes, blacksmiths are becoming less used, aren't they? Farriers and people that look after horses are still going strong, but they're still struggling to find youngsters to take it on. With a dream, you can do anything your mind allows you to do, but for some reason your brain recognises that your legs are resting, so you struggle to run or move your legs fast. Okay. I've disliked a few YouTubers before. They've removed it to avoid people actively going and pressing it when it's not something they really dislike. It's to stop groups of people mass disliking something. To be fair, the dislike thing has always been, for me, one of those things where it gives you interaction. Whether someone does it or not, what's the big deal? The dislike button is there to be used, and in some ways it kind of tells you whether maybe you should give something a go or not. I think that taking it away has made clickbait a little bit worse, because now you can't warn people that it's clickbait. That's the thing. But it's to stop the bullying and that kind of stuff, which I kind of understand their reasoning, but at the same time, I don't quite understand why you would completely get rid of it. But yeah, everyone gets dislikes, you get trolls, you get everything. It's one of those things. You just got to deal with it. And like I say, we've had a few trolls in the past, and they are few and far between, I must admit. We've been quite lucky, but I just try and kill them with kindness. A lot of people may jump into the stream this morning and then dislike it because we're not doing any story missions. We're only doing the clearing because that's the stage we're at. So that could be something as simple as that. Or the fact we're talking about loads of different random things and not the game, you know. Everyone has their reasons. But yeah, I don't mind. The only vids you dislike are some people copy their vids. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, clickbait is the one that annoys me. You know, if you're going to lie about what the video contains, then you shouldn't really be doing it. Is he dead yet? Come on. Yes, there we go. Stay out of combat done as well. The optional is done. Okay, I think we've got 2 left. We have got 2 left. And I think it's all the way down south, isn't it? It's just there. What we're going to do, we're going to fast travel. Just to save us walking. But yeah, people dislike for loads of different reasons. It's all good. Well, we have got a treasure map for this around here somewhere we need to find. We're going to finish off the assassinations, and then we're going to have to look for this treasure. I forgot we had a treasure map here, to be fair. So 2 more assassination contracts, then we're all good. How about animal? Favourite animal? Mine's always been a lion. Don't know why, but it always has been. So beach bonfire. The privateers working for the Templars as a fence is believed to be hiding in Varna's poor district. Locate and kill him. I'm great mood. Joined the gym recently, so I feel great. Nice. Good on you, Cass. I'm glad it's going well. I'm glad you did. I pressed the wrong button. I said no to the contract. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you actually went and did it in the end. And especially if you feel better for it. You meant Cass, that's alright. But yeah, as long as you feel better for it, Cass, that's the main thing. I'd love to be able to go back to a gym, I really would. Okay. We're heading to the beach for a beach party. So just down here. Something we probably should do while we're here. 24607. just because I don't know if the treasure map is near on the beach. That's why I just had the thought. If it's on a beach, that could be what we need to look for. It's on the corner of an island. Corner of the island. Okay, it's definitely not near here. I think I know where that is though, because I think that's around here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's there. Okay, so we'll do the assassination and look for the treasure if it is there. And then it's one more assassination to do, and then we're finished with Havana. We're all done, we can leave and move on. There's always been a fox. It was right to Naruto. There's no kind of demon fox spirit still inside him. Okay. You like sheep, Mr. Marplace? It's weird how everyone has a different view of what animal they like, you know. But it's the same as dog and cat people, isn't it? Some people can't stand cats, some people don't mind them. And then that's what makes us all individuals, isn't it? It's difference in what we all like and dislike. Sheep's a weird, I wouldn't say weird, sorry, wrong word, but sheep's an odd one in terms of not a lot of people, I think, say sheep as like their favourite animal. They're very cute and cuddly. They are, admittedly. It's not the first animal a lot of people would pick though, because a lot of people go for farm animals, not farm animals, zoo animals, don't they? You know, the proper big animals from zoos. That's normally people's first choice. So I respect the fact that yours is different to the norm. That's an important thing. Always be different to the norm. Right, our treasure is just here. I know it's there. We're going to go and get it in a second. We're going to go for a berserk dart against this guy. There we go, berserk dart against that guy. If he doesn't walk too far. Stay there. There we go, berserk dart him. They can kill him themselves to save us a job. Can you pet the cats in this game? I don't know actually, that's a good point. We've seen lots of them around. Next time we see one, we'll give it a go. I've not stopped to try, to be fair. A lot of games you can, I know that, and it's like Ubisoft have this issue with chickens. Chickens in Assassin's Creed. Chickens are the worst enemies to go up against. It's just some silly Easter egg that Ubisoft do. That's the other. That's the contract done. Let's quickly grab our treasure, which I'm pretty sure is over here. Someone's telling us want us to break the jaw. Very nice, is it? There we go, treasure there. There is a sheep farm next to your house. Okay. Hopefully they don't eat them. Depends what they're made for. Some bred for. Some sheep are obviously only bred for their wool. So if that's the case, they generally won't eat them. They go through your legs. Oh, okay. In Zelda 2, you better not mess with the chickens. It's one of those weird things, isn't it? For one of these, the animal to pick as the nemesis is a chicken. I just find that really weird. You wouldn't expect the chicken to be the nemesis, the one that makes life hard for you, would you? But it is weird. The best one was Valhalla. I don't know if people remember, there was a Valhalla event. I think it was one of the festivals, and you had to go and get some feathers from an animal, and everyone was saying this animal was hurting people, and you went to find it, and it turned out to be a chicken, and it was one of the most powerful chickens we've ever met. It was ridiculous. That was a good mission, though. You always know it's a good mission if it sticks in your head afterwards. They don't have much wool. Oh, okay. I don't want to say too much in case, obviously, they are eating them, I'm afraid. But yeah, hopefully they're not, Mr. Madplace. Hopefully not. Okay, this is the last assassination contract in Havana, and then we can leave. So this is a shipment of powder. A Templar associate is said to be visiting Havana to conclude a trade deal of immense importance to their order. Find him and put a stop to his schemes again, stay out of combat, which means berserk darts. Yeah, unless it's Sanctuary Fleet or kill him, I know. That's, yeah. Okay, that's where we're heading. So let's go and do this last one, and then we can set sail. It was like an age since we were out at sea, to be fair. Okay. Just trying to work out exactly where we're heading. I think to the left. Yeah, I know, I'm getting down. Don't start shooting me, seriously? I was nowhere near you. Wasn't causing trouble, I was just doing a bit of parkour. Right, we obviously can't get too close to this guy because if we do, we're in trouble. Because they're going to try and kill us while we're trying to do them. In the hay bale. Ah, there's loads of them. You know the one thing I forget? See you later. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, he saw me. He didn't see me. Oh, why are they climbing up? Come on. You did not see me there. I don't usually use smoke bombs either before. It's been really clever. And we just got loads of people after us now. Oh, come on, I don't want to fight everyone. All I was trying to do is get to where we needed to go to. Okay, we have to hold our breath on the water a minute. I did not intend for that to go that badly wrong. All I did was jump off the roof. And that was it. We were in trouble. Right, come on. We're really drowning, so I need to put my head up for air. Still queuing them on around, absolutely. Jump in the water, yeah, absolutely. They're still looking for us though. At least the last assassination contract isn't too far away from our ship. Right, we're all clear, they've all disappeared, they've all gone on their way. I don't know what went wrong there, other than us parkouring a little bit. But yeah, something went badly wrong, didn't it? Okay. We know what we've got to do. We just now need to do it. I don't think I can spot him from here, can I? I can spot some guys, but not the one we want. Oh, we can. He's there. Is he too far away, isn't he? I was hoping I'd be close enough. Obviously too far away. The minute I try and get there on those, I think I'm going to get seen, aren't I? And we've got to stay out of combat. Right, this guy needs to go to sleep. Otherwise he's going to spot us. Is he still too far away? Just. Annoyingly, I can't use Berserk Dart when we're kind of balanced there. I'm underwater. We're trying to stay out of combat. You like the pet sheep? You can see in this country you can go to farms and stuff and pet sheep. Oh yeah, they're definitely social animals. They like to be around other sheep, don't they? Just going to finish some islands. Nice. I'm not here. Although I want him to come here, but he's not going to, is he? See you later. Okay, we have Berserk Darton. So hopefully that deals with him. Our ship is here anyway. We're ready to move on. I just need him to die first. Right, let's just hang on a second. Is he really going to kill everyone and still survive? Someone's got to take him out, surely. If not, the Berserk. This is why we haven't upgraded the Berserk darts to last longer. Because the more they do, the longer you have to wait. Sleep ones are fully upgraded. The Berserk dart's the one we've held off on. Oh, try it's getting murdered like 5 times. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to us doing the multiplayer, and I'm pretty sure you need the multiplayer for some of the trophies for the platinum. So that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to. Okay, shipment of powder done. Havana is 100% clear. And this is our ship. I didn't realise before we've got gold guns. I think that's because that's the elite upgrade, isn't it? They're gold guns. Definitely made our money as a captain, haven't we now? Okay, before we leave, let's just have a quick look at the fleet, sort all that stuff out, and then we'll head off and finish clearing. Well, the next thing to do actually is the fort. Can we do any upgrades? Let's have a look. We can sell some sugar and some rum, to be fair. We can also sell cloth. We don't need cloth anymore, so we can sell the cloth. No, we got it. It was the one near the second to last assassination. Warning, this is required to upgrade the Jackdaw. We don't need it for anything. We've done it. The only thing we need is metal and wood, and we probably don't even need that much wood, to be fair. Yeah, we did already grab it. It was after we killed the guy from the bush. Right, so hull armor is fully upgraded. Broadside cannons are all done. Chase cannons are done. Ram strength, we need to find the elite ram plan and more metal. Round shot's done. Chain shot is done. Mortar needs metal. Swivel shot needs metal. We need the plan for heavy shot, and we need heavy shot storage. We need the plan for. We need the plan for the mortar storage. That's done. That's done. And we just need the harpoon strength plan as well. We need a lot of metal. That's that's the one thing we do need. The treasures could be actually some of these upgrades we can't do just yet. They may be the treasure related, mightn't they? Okay, we're going to have a quick look at the fleet. And then we're going to crack on. I'm not going to spend too much time doing the fleet. I still don't know what trophy related we have to do with the fleet. But there's probably something. Another brig. It's got a small cargo space so you can go. The Hercules. I love the name. Hercules. Another brig. There we go. Mission: the famous stew. We unlocked a new city. We found a commode. For those who don't know what a commode is, this is what it looks like. It's basically a movable toilet. You've almost maxed out your ship. Nice. Yeah, treasure map we've already gained. We need plans, which are probably treasures, to be fair. We found a silver two-handed bowl. 3 dark triangles are bullying off a few friends of mine. Just did a 1v3 to save our friends. So I'm going to have to put a bullet on you. But that's because GTA is your game, though, isn't it, Cass? Okay, let's have a quick look at missions. So I'm not sure what signifies things being done. We need that one because that needs to unlock DACA, but we haven't got the resources to do that, so it's pointless. Portugal 2, Cape Verde. Have we been to Cape Verde? We're going to do one of the missions here. Let's meet the tributes too, based on what resources we've got. So we need to quickly unlock this one. Man of War. I should have 3 Man of Wars now, which makes these really quick and easy. Let's repair that one. I say quick and easy, it doesn't mean quick and easy, it just means that we should win. And the HMS Trinidad. Oh, for those that don't know, by the way, I've just popped my head down because I saw Trinidad. The Winter Olympics have started. I don't know if you guys are watching or if you're into that kind of stuff. The Winter Olympics have started, and Jamaica, for those old enough, you may understand this. Jamaica has a bobsled team in the Winter Olympics. If you're not old enough, go and see a film called Cool Runnings, and that would explain why it's a big deal. There's not to do tactics to do something like a hide and plain sight parkour and everything. Oh, nice. Parkour's possible. Okay. We still have some shivers to do. Yeah, I think we've got 1 or 2, I think. Okay. 1 to go. We should attack first. The annoying thing is we'll do it several times to get it low enough for us to go and do. You saw Cold Runnings years ago. Exactly. Well, Jamaica has a bobsleigh team this year for the first time in years. Kelly's a bit worried because he said Russia might attack Ukraine and Italy is very close to Ukraine. Yeah, that's been going on a little while now. They've been trying to de-escalate for a little while. I can't, no one knows what Russia are planning, unfortunately. But that doesn't affect him because he's not in Italy or Ukraine or Russia. Okay, we've got to get this one done. It may be safe enough to send a ship out after this. If it's 100%, we'll send it out, making it 100% safe. All depends on what the percentages say. But yeah, there's going to be something trophy related with doing these, but I don't know what. We're still having a look. That's what I'm trying to do as and when we can. Not as before, but can you explain the advantage of this one of Brexit? I've heard about it many times, never fully understood it. I can try. I can't say I'm going to be able to tell you all of it, but I'll give it a go at least. Let's send this one out first. I don't want to send the Man of Wars, because just in case we need to do anything else. San Carlos isn't big enough hold. Have I actually got to, I've got to send out... Oh no, that's a big enough hold. Repair the ship. It's only a frigate though. Is it safe enough for the frigate? 100%. Absolutely. The frigate can go. Ins and out of Brexit, eh? It's basically... Okay, I'm going to have to do this without being judgmental, aren't I? How can I explain this? So basically, the European Union dictates the rules that Britain follows, including laws and things. Well, Britain got a bit fed up with this, including paying stupid amounts of money to the European Union. The European Union, when we paid the money, did give us stuff in return. So the farmers got subsidies. Fishing rights were done differently. Obviously, they dictated a lot of stuff. And over the years, the European Union has tried to change some of the British culture. So, at one point, they were trying to get rid of a pint in a pub. They've tried to do different things. Anyway, David Cameron was Prime Minister at the time, and he said he would give people a vote whether to stay or leave. Now, he seemed to think that people were happy to stay in the European Union, and he made a massive misjudgment, but he was elected on the promise that there would be a vote on whether we should leave the European Union or not. And it turned out to be his downfall because we voted to leave. It was a very close fight. There was lots of arguing afterwards. There was lots of arguing during. A lot of false things were said, like the money we could give the European Union could be put into the NHS, which is our health service. It's never really materialised. But the benefits to leaving the European Union was, or is, we dictate our own laws and rules. We control our own fishing rights, which is why there's been blockades with France, because we're not giving France the fishing rights they want. I think Norway might be involved in that a little bit as well. But Scotland is a big fishing area, and yeah, they wanted the fishing rights back. So farmers don't get as much money from the government anymore because obviously we lost the subsidy from the European Union. So farmers, whereas they previously were paid not to harvest their fields and not to grow any fruit and veg, they're now having to. So a lot of people are selling farms because it's not easy money anymore. It's actually a hard life to do. But yeah, the biggest advantages would be the amount of money we're not putting into other countries now, and dictating our own rules and laws and things like that. But it's not all plain sailing. There's been lots of issues trying to make it work. So I'm just trying to look at this at the same time. Yeah, it's a tough one. No one can really say whether it was the right decision or a wrong decision, to be fair, because no one knows. And we've been lucky to get away with it. COVID kind of put it on the back burner. So it made a lot of people then stop talking about it, which I think has helped. If people were still talking about it, then I think that would be a bigger issue. But because COVID then became an issue, no one talked about it anymore. So I'm just trying to do this at the same time. So that's helped the government out, I think, more than anything else. But yeah, I don't want to say it's a good thing or a bad thing. I agree with some of what's come out of it. Obviously, there are bad points too. And no one really knows who was right or wrong, to be honest. That makes sense. You doubt Russia will go to Italy, but if Russia attacks old USSR countries, there will be many refugees, probably. That's a good point, there will be. So I'm trying to concentrate on too many things at once. The one thing with that, though, as well, you've got to think about is the NATO agreement between European countries will not stand for them doing it, and that will cause a bigger issue. Okay, I don't think I can do too many missions here. I need to unlock the last couple of places, but I've got a feeling I can't see what missions we need to do to unlock them. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to focus on that. It normally tells you if you'd unlock a certain mission, a certain place, once you do them, and I can't see it. Okay, let's come out of this. Let's crack on. I could be there for ages otherwise. I know you wasn't trolling, it's alright. Foreignism with my part, but not going to lie, it does feel a little odd to call an English person European, even though you technically are. Yeah, we are. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. You're actually listening very carefully. Do most UK vote? So it was, I think, well, I don't want to get this wrong, but I think it was like 51% to 49%. It was something silly, stupid close. And that's why there were so many legal arguments afterwards, because a lot of people tried to change the vote because it was so close. But it's one of the things that's divided a lot of people over time. And obviously Scotland didn't want to leave, but they've been forced to leave because they're part of us. Yeah, it's caused a lot of a knock-on effect of issues. Ukraine is not part of NATO. They do want to be, and one of Russia's demands to Ukraine, to NATO and Ukraine, is they want NATO to promise that Ukraine will never be part of NATO. That's one of Russia's demands. You're from Norway. Yeah, that's one of the demands at the minute, is that NATO will not take in Ukraine. But NATO troops are out there ready because of this fear that Russia are putting a lot of troops at the border. Thing is, no one really knows what's going to happen. Why don't we just... Okay. We haven't done the database for a while, so I just want to quickly nip through and grab all this. I don't think there's any stories to do. Shanties, we gained a new one, which was the Coast of High Barbary. No, I'm not going to sing them. We've done that for the first one and never again. Documents, manuscripts. Which one did we unlock here? The Voynich manuscript, folio 35R, the fourth of 4, excellent pages, and the mysterious Voynich manuscript stolen from the Beckford's collection, some point after 1705, significance unclear. Okay, is that all our Animus database stuff up to date? No, the art collection, mainly because we've got to have a look at the commode. There we go. And the silver-handed bowl. And that's that done. Okay, so we're heading to the fort. That's our next plan. Take this out, then we'll go from there. We really want to come to the UK one. I've been there before, but I've not. We want to get to know people from the UK more. Russia's demand is pretty unfair now. It's only a defensive pact. It is. It's to help each other. That's all it is, isn't it? Well, I don't know if you remember, but it wasn't long ago that actually Russia took part of Ukraine anyway. They took Chimera back. That's how you say it. Oh yeah, exactly. This is the thing. You haven't learned much about British regular people. I wouldn't say it's much to learn. Okay, we're going to have to take on this pirate hunter. Just got to deal with him, and then we will be heading to the fort. I knew he was going to do that. Okay, pirate hunter's down. 10 crews are destroyed, we're heading to the fort, we're no messing around, we want to get this fort done. I can do this without getting on the ship even better, that was a poor shot. We're slowly getting there. Come on, keep pulling. One more crew to be taken out and that's it. I missed him. There we go, 10 out of 10. We do need to fix the ship annoyingly. But yeah, we're going for the fort, that's the next thing. You're originally from Ireland but living in the UK for the past 30 years. British regular everyday people though are just like you and everyone else around the world, Cass. Everyone is the same, they just have different beliefs and cultures, but they're generally the same. Americanised or westernised. It's called, yeah, it's westernised, isn't it? Is what they call it. But yeah, there's nothing real. I wouldn't say that's that different between British people and other people. To be fair, right, fort time. You live near Dubai. There are some enemy ships over here, but I think there's gunboats. Again, easy dealt with. So I'm not worried about those. Let's do the fort. You're a Punjabi Indian. People call us the Irish. There's only 3 fort defences here. This should be a nice, quick and easy one, hopefully. You call us the Irish men of India, really? Hey, I've not heard that before. Irish men of India. I know they're attacking us. Just want to deal with a gunboat. There we go, gunboat down. Okay, this has only got 3 defences. Hopefully we can take this out pretty quickly. Mainly because our ship is quite upgraded. This shouldn't be that bad.
Awaiting order! Fire!
Right, that's that done. Down? Not quite. Come on. There we go. Fort destroyed. That's probably the easiest one we're going to do. Mainly because obviously it's quite a low level one. We just didn't do it early enough probably to really make any difficulty out of it. But we've done it. The fort is done. We'll finish the fort off and then we can have a look at the map. Decide where we're heading next. Again, we're leaving the story until we've cleared a lot of the map. That's the plan. But yeah, I'd say a lot of English people, just like you, Cass. I'm always happy to answer questions. Punjabi is very similar to Irish stereotypes. Oh, so they stereotype you like the Irish. I don't understand stereotypes. Like, I know people assume people are a certain way because of where they're from or how they speak, but why? I know that makes no sense in what I'm saying, but just because someone's from somewhere or speaks a certain way, why does that dictate what they're like as a person? Because it doesn't, does it? But yet, I know it's been going on years, it's nothing new, but there is some really bad stereotypes out there and I just don't quite get it. Surely you should learn what the person is about before assuming they're a certain way. But yeah, I know there is a lot of bad stereotypes out there. Is he down? Not quite. He is now. Couple of shots. Nice and easy. Let's go in. As we've said before, we have tried shooting this guy before, the fort commander. But he survives 1 shot, so rather than waste 2 bullets, we'll do it a bit more up close and personal, unfortunately. I can steal off him first. Give him a chance to steal. And the fort is done. Thinking about asking a controversial question. Controversial's fine as long as it's not obviously offensive to anyone, that's the thing. I know racism, Mr. Malplace. To be fair, I'm white, so racism for me is probably different to what other people experience because I'm not going to get it the same way. But my only thinking about racism is the fact that is that bullshit. We don't need a bull shark. While I'm thinking about it, so I'm just trying to see where we're heading. Is I don't see why people are like that, and the only thing I contributed to is I think people are racist or have them kind of views because they're scared, because they don't understand, because someone's different to them. When I've spoke to my boy about it, because you know, at a young age they ask questions, and my thing to him is always, you've got to learn as much as you can about everyone and everything, because that way it gives you a broader perspective of what people are truly like. Don't just assume because someone says something that that's what people are. You know, always ask questions, get to know people, and learn about them that way. But I think it's a lack of understanding. I think that's my personal opinion anyway. It does dictate the student stereotypes. But it does dictate though, because some people will not speak to certain people because of who they are or where they're from. So it does dictate that. The biggest one for Irish is the alcoholic, because we love to celebrate things and other things. That's true, yeah, there is always that thing that they're big drinkers, aren't they, is what's assumed. But then you could say that for the Geordies and the Scouse, they're all stereotyped to be big drinkers as well. But then Suffolk, you could say they're stereotyped to be farmers. There's so many, it's weird how people think in a set way. Right, one more chest and we're done here. And then we'll look at the naval contract, actually it's here as well. Forgot there's a naval. We've got a couple of navals still go back and do, I think. Okay, chest is done. As I say, what are we? We're an hour in. We've got another just under 3 hours. Can we get any story done today? I don't think we've got any metal enough to do any upgrades. The only thing we probably should buy is ammunition for the ship, for the jackdaw. Pretty sure we don't have anything else. We can't do anything else. Unless, of course, we can buy metal, because we've got 56,000, but I don't think we can buy metal. So ammunition, let's fill those up. We'll fill our mortars up as well. We use them quite a bit. There we go. So we're going to look at the naval contract next. As we're already here, it makes sense to grab it. Should be doable. Private escort. It's a 5-star one, so this may prove a little bit difficult, but we'll give it a go. Greetings, privateer. We've captured a ship carrying valuable cargo which is rightfully ours. The Spanish do not agree with this assessment and have vowed to take it back. Protect the ship and you'll be amply rewarded. Sign, Milo van der Graaf, honest businessman and friend. I still don't get why he keeps saying honest businessman. Did I not take it? I didn't take it, did I? There we go. So we need to get to the ship and we need to protect it from the Spanish. Right. This is a 5-star naval contract. We should be okay. On the way, if we can find any metal, we'll take it. We do need metal. Our fort guns are doing their job. That's a gunship down. And obviously, if there's anything else on the way to pick up, we'll pick it up. Although, looking at where we're heading, it won't be. Okay, let's see what happens. Can we do this? Or are we going to get destroyed? We shouldn't do it. The jackdaw's upgraded quite a bit now, isn't it? We should be okay. Fingers crossed. For those that haven't watched the schedule, by the way, the video that went out yesterday, just so you're aware, Wednesday evening, Genshin Impact, multiplayer stream, so anyone that's up for some multiplayer, Wednesday evening, obviously become a maximum of 4 of us. Anyone's up for it, let me know, and it'll be Wednesday evening. Okay, we've got to defend the Neptuno. We've got to get there quickly because there are other ships here. Come on. I'm not. Oh, I can.
Fire!
We've mortared one ship. And that's one ship down already.
Are the hooks tight? We're ready, sir.
Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I think I may have just missed it. No, it's down. There's more coming. Right. What can't see them. It's always annoying when you can't see what ships you're going up against. They're too far away. Oh, that's there. I may have just been behind it, actually. It may be a waste of a mortar. Yeah. Poor shot by me there. 2 in 1. 2 in 1. I'll take the 2 in 1. Come on. They missed as well, to be fair. Right, 4 more now coming in. They're all little gunships, to be fair, which isn't too bad. There's lots of stuff to pick up here as well. Let's turn it. So far, so good, though. You find it Cape Bona Vista. Nice. Well done. How did you find it? Right, there's one just close enough for the mortar. Hello, chicks. I want to say Demas, but I don't know. So apologies for any wrong pronunciation. Oh, I did hit, but that was a poor hit.
Ready to fire, sir.
Right, another one down. One to go. Oh, there's more ship. There's another ship here. We've taken out 3 of the 4. Obviously, it'd be nice to actually take some goods from them, but there's no guarantee they'll stay by the time we're done this. And that's another one done. Right, are we done? Or is that it? I think because they're not sank, I think that might be why this isn't finished quite yet. So let's quickly go on board one. I think it's because they need boarding and sinking, don't they? Okay, so 4 ships done plus the gunships. This is the naval contract nearly done. Wait till they come a bit closer. Wasn't too bad in the end. We don't take much damage anymore, to be fair. So that obviously holds us in good stead, doesn't it? Am I shooting sometimes? Okay, we're done that. Jump on board. I've got too many crew to take out, to be fair. There we go. That's one ship done. That's some more metal gained as well. Which is a massive bonus. That's what we wanted. Not a bad mission, not a bad naval contract, to be fair. We will fix ourselves. I think that's quite important. Now, if the other ships have auto-sank, it means the mission should be done. If they haven't, then we need to go on board all of them. I think that's what's going to need to be done. Okay, they haven't auto-sank, so we do need to go and pick stuff up. The Neptuno is still there, so that's all good. But yeah, I think we need to board the ships and sink them for it to count. There's some goods over here as well. And we want as much metal as wood and sugar. We don't need the wood, but we'll take it. Okay, next one to do. And there's one more I think we can still take. And that will give us the mission done, hopefully. Can I do this without having to go on the ship? Yes, we can. 5 down, didn't need to go on the ship. Nice and easy. It's only a small ship, this one. I think I would say a frigate. I want to say a frigate. I could be wrong. Oh, we can only repair the jackdaw with it. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. I'm not sure I like the gold cannons. I know it's the elite cannon, elite broadside cannons, but I'm not sure I like them. They look weird in gold. Okay, there's one more ship to take on. To go aboard anyway. It's got wood and cloth. Not the best, but we've got to do it because this mission hasn't finished as of yet. So because of that, we haven't got much choice. I've got a feeling once we do this one, it should be over. Hopefully. Right, let's board it. Hopefully then this is done. And hopefully then we are finished this contract. I don't know how many we need to take out because we're not close enough to find out. 10, okay. So I took 5 out, that's not too bad. Right, one more. There we go. Ship is ours. And it's all good. So again, we can only repair, but in theory, that should mean that's a naval contract done. Unless something's gone wrong, which hopefully it hasn't. There we go, 100% memory sync. Obviously, it's nice. Not having to do any side missions for these. That's definitely a bonus. Our wanted level is raised. Okay, so a few things to pick up while we're here. We gained a new figure, some more figureheads. It's just popping up saying because of Animus rewards. Right, there is a hunter ship. Again, hopefully he's got some metal. Has he got metal? He has got metal. Not a massive amount. Where are we heading after we deal with this hunter ship? So, we've got to head for the Shard, ideally. Shard, and then Matanzas, I suppose, is the next one. And then we need to clear this stuff. Little island here. There's still a few things to clear. Also, I just had a thought. I'm sure we left an assassination no, we've done it there. I thought there was a naval contract we hadn't done because it was a 5-star. We walked away from it, but I'm just seeing where it is. But these are all yellow, which tells me we've done them. Have I got any forts that aren't yellow? Because that would tell me we've got a... No, they're all done. So that means we only actually have one more naval contract, and it's this fort down here. So we're doing well. We're doing well. Go to Mystery Island for some Stead Bonnet treasure and figurehead. Okay. The green forts. Do I not see a green? Where's the green ones? Ah, cool. Well spotted. Yes, it's the green ones. I was looking for white because the normal islands, if you haven't cleared them, are white. There's green right there. I know I was being silly. Yeah, I was looking for white. So we do have to fast travel back to these to do naval contracts at some point. Your swords have been kept selected, unlike... Yeah, sometimes it takes them off, doesn't it? I don't know why it does that. Okay, we want the metal anyway. It's only a small amount. Well, every little helps. And it's now destroyed. So we'll go and pick up our metal, and then we're going to head to the shard. It's only because we want the metal. It's the only reason we're going to deal with the pirate island, to be fair. We do need quite a lot of it, though. Right, let's deal with this hunter ship, and then we are heading to clear some little bits, and then we've still got naval contracts to do, so we will have to fast travel to those. But we might as well clear where we are first. Where did he disappear from? I see you. Missed him. Right, 4 crew needed to be killed, and then we're done. There we go. Press R1 if you don't see your missions. Oh, that's a good point. You know what, I always forget about pressing R1. We might as well add this one to fleet. We don't need it for anything. We just wanted to take it out while we was on our way to where we're heading next. For the diamonds. Okay, so shard to gain. Then we'll head to the other place that was nearby. I can't remember the name of the warehouse. That's what I was after.
Let's go.
Warehouse, and then
As much sail as you can.
go from there. Okay, we should be able to pick this up on the way through. The only ships now we should really attack are any carrying large amounts of metal. Anything else just isn't worth the time. What's that one got? Rum and sugar again. It's not worth the time. We only need metal. That's all we need now. Yeah. He's having a good sing-song. You thought it was 4:30 today, not 4. Still early for us. It's 9:30 in the morning for me. Are we kind of... It seems like we're miles away from where we're heading. A little bit, I suppose. What is this shark we're coming up against? Do we need it? Bull shark. We don't. I'm pretty sure. Let's check our crafting. We haven't looked at crafting for a little bit. Let's just double check. That's all done. That's all done. Berserk Dart we can upgrade whenever we're ready, but we're holding off because of what it does. Sleep Dart, Great White, and we've got enough to do rope darts and we unlock them. Ocelot, we still need an Ocelot. A Hammerhead, and 2 White Whales, and a Red Howler. So we don't need it. You get excited when he drives. To be fair, he's enjoying it as well. And that's all I can really ask for, is that he enjoys it. His win was incredible. I did do a little short as well with one of the videos for one of his overtakes, because he just managed to fly over all the other cars' heads. It was, yeah. It's just weird, because he's never really been interested in the console before now. And now suddenly he wants to play things. We should do some vlogs. What is a vlog? I actually don't know what they are. I've heard of them, obviously, but I don't know what they really are. It's just where you talk about your life. A day in the life of. Because if that's what a vlog is, a day in the life, mine's pretty boring, considering I don't leave the house other than physio. Okay. Grab the shard, and then we're good to go. Let's go for a little swim. Video blog, real life videos. Oh, is that what they are? Is that what it stands for? Real life videos. I never knew that. I've obviously heard of vlogs. I don't think I've seen one. I'm not sure, but obviously I've heard of them. I just didn't quite understand what they were. Don't go underneath. So you just talk about your life, basically. Is that what it is? I I don't know what I'd talk about. I could talk. The thing is, I'm one of those people. I love learning, and I had an old friend many years ago who told me you should learn something new every day, and if you don't, you've wasted a day. That was one of lots of advice he gave me growing up, and I've always tried to stay true to that. And it could be simple. You meet someone new and learn something new about them. That's enough, you know, to class as learning something new. And I've always prided myself on making sure I still do that.
Get the mains free.
So I could say I could probably hold a conversation with the majority of people on a range of subjects.
More sail! All sail!
But yeah, I don't know what I would talk about, to be fair. Food reviews. Oh, he doesn't stand for a lot of it. Okay. I know we should do long reviews against I'm still at loads of reviews I haven't done. I haven't done Guardians of the Galaxy. I've not done Assassin's Creed 2. I haven't done Brotherhood or Revelations, but we haven't quite finished those because they're causing me a nightmare at the minute. Like you meet someone new and learn cast fun facts. Exactly. Or longer channel updates. Usually say you ramble and character on, but they're quite short. Do you know what? The reason I say that is because I'm really conscious of how long I'm just mumbling away for, and I think my Christmas video was like 20 minutes in the end. It was meant to be 5. Was it Christmas or no? The 1 year one. That was only going to be a 5-minute video, and it ended up being a stupid amount of time. And I was conscious of you guys and, you know, getting bored more than anything else. So I was very conscious of time. Because, I think that's the worst thing, is I don't want to come across like I'm just rambling. I often do, to be fair, but, you know, you just don't want to come across like that. But I'm happy to make them longer if that's what you guys like. It's one of those, I do things quite naturally, so I don't have a script. I make a couple of notes if there's something I need to remember to say. But generally I don't make any scripts or any of the reviews are a bit scripted, I suppose. I do a little bit, just remember main things. But all the channel updates, none of those are scripted. It is just off the cuff, one take, done. So a critical breakdown of each game when you get good editing software. Yeah, I think I need better editing software and stuff, don't I? That's the thing I need, and obviously I'm going to have to wait to do any of that. I think that would help with the reviews, make them better reviews. You need decent software to record better. Ramen reviews. I've always said, everyone says they have learned everything to me. You can learn something new every day. In life, you cannot stop learning. Absolutely, you can never stop learning. Okay, so new island for us. Matanzas. 1 viewpoint, 1 mine still, 4 chests, 3 fragments, 1 secret. And a warehouse. Now we can go all guns blazing. We'll try not to. It generally goes wrong. But we do want to try and clear this if we can. Now, and obviously the map's not going to show us anything because our viewpoint's right at the end. So yeah, if we can sneak in, I think that would be a good start. We need to obviously find the guy. We have got berserk darts, which should help. There is a bell there we need to think about. Why is there no guards near that? There's a guard. Where is he? Can I get to that bell then? I have no issues. I think I can. Okay, it might have been a mistake. We're about to get seen. I'm not here. It wasn't me. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? I didn't see them walking around the corner. Right, he's gone berserk. I need to move a little bit. Right, they're not the key holder anyway. No key holder yet. Back in the bush. Yeah, I know what you mean by long reviews and stuff. Yeah. Something I want to do. I don't feel I've got the software to do it. Not to do it justice at this point. Same as like watching trailers of something that we all want to see and play. I don't feel I've got the software to do it. So because I can't do it well, I just choose not to. Because I don't want to do something half cooked. I want to do something properly if we're going to do it. That's mainly why I don't. Nobody can ever truly learn everything. No, they can't, exactly. You would do ramen reviews. The more you learn, the more you realise you know very little. Very good point. Your live stream up against my channel is most focused on channel stuff. I have to. Yeah, see, I've never focused on one specific game. I know we've done a lot of Assassin's Creed, but yeah, I've not tried to be, a bit of everything. Mainly because I think focusing on one game is a bit boring. But then every time I speak to other people that make videos and other content, they all criticise me for not focusing on one type of content because they see it as bad. They were always told to only focus on one type of content, and I get some strange replies from people because we have more than one type. But I like having a variety. I think a variety is good. Right, the synchronized viewpoint. We've kind of gone silently into this. You also have a vlogging channel, but I'm keeping the content hidden for now. I don't want to make anyone cringe. Okay. So I just will never fear anything because he's too smart. I would never learn it. I would learn. There's lots I don't know at all, to be fair. There's so much I want to learn. Like, no one's going to know everything. And I enjoy, one of the big things I enjoy talking to you guys, because you're all from different walks of life. So to me, I can learn from you guys. That's the big thing. You can learn about different cultures, different beliefs, different ways of living. And that's really important to me. I enjoy learning how other people live and what they believe in. I don't want to do that. I wanted to... Right. Where's the guy with the key? It's the one guy we've not found as of yet. Okay, he's meant to be in this area somewhere. Do the warehouse first, some of the guards will disappear, that's my thinking. Technically, government has a lot of secrets and lawyers, so you cannot truly learn everything. Also, what about the aliens? This is my favourite Assassin's Creed game. Do you know what? I will, but the reason... I've said this previously, I think. I'm holding off saying I say which ones I remember being my favourite. And I really hope this merger goes ahead and they can actually put PlayStation 3 games onto PS5, because we could then do the first Assassin's Creed again. But I'm holding off saying, because I think I was asked quite early days, do a top 5 of your favourite Assassin's Creed games and why. And I don't want to hold off until we've done them all. So they're all fresh, and then I can give a proper, true reflection on all of them. There's nothing worse than doing it half-baked, if that makes sense. Right, I cannot find this guy with the key for the life of me. But yeah, it's definitely something I want to do. It's just, I want to do it right. I dislike doing anything unless you're going to do it well. I'm I'd say a perfectionist in that way. Yeah, I just don't see the point in doing something if you can't do it properly. Okay, we need to find the key guy, which is a bit of a struggle. I'm going to get the shard while we're here. Stand up. Thank you. So, maybe he isn't in the actual area it's telling me he is. I've got a feeling he's somewhere else. Because I can't see him. Or... No, I think everyone I've killed I've highlighted up. So he shouldn't be anyone else. Red. On the roof, guy to the left. I don't quite understand why I can't see him. Too far away. I can actually berserk dart this guy. Let's see if we can get him. Oh, I missed him. I want to see if I can get him to come nearby with a berserk dart on someone. Maybe draw him out that way. It's too far away now though. Another red guy over there. Just trying to see if I can draw him out to us. Or either that or he's sleeping, and I just haven't found where he sleeps. Variety's the spice of life. There is a saying. You need to make more playlists on your channel. I've got loads of playlists. I'd probably need to split up Valhalla a little bit, to be fair. Maybe it's behind the house. That's not a bad shout, actually, is it? Because if I've not found him, it could be because he's behind something and I've not looked properly. I don't mind if he sees me. I just need to find him. Right, they're the guards at the entrance. They're looking at us, but it's not there. There's a crocodile over there. There's more guards. I haven't looked up there. I know where he is. He's going to be up in that corner. Still with these couple for a second. I made a hilarious video. Videos that inspired me. Music playlist. How to get better. Oh yeah, I see. I don't do that, do I? I probably should. To be fair, once we've done them once, we probably won't even have to go back to them. Because once they're done, they're done. Warehouses help you get better at stealth. They are a very good stealth aspect, I must admit. Leave me alone. I'm not after you. Well, after one guy in particular, and I bet he's in the house. Found him. This guy's looking for me. He's going to die anyway in a second. The key guy is just there. So, either he comes near me or I berserk dart him. That guy's now passed away. He's not going to come to me, is he? Right, berserk dart the key guy. We will run up and probably have to do some fighting in a second. He should get shot. There we go. No one's going to turn around and see me. I know, realism, eh? That went a little bit too well because no one turned around. If anyone had turned around just then, that would have been it. Big fight on our hands. Everyone decided to keep their backs to us while we took the key. There is a treasure chest here. I think it's round the back. Hello, you. Okay, chest here. What else do we need to clear? Well, there is a bottle message just over here. Obviously, warehouse is to the right. I still need to grab a chest there. Okay. Bottle, back up to there, grab the chest. Clear the warehouse and these little bits and we're done. I keep forgetting we actually can die from fall damage. We don't seem to really take much. Something you can consider is also doing different types of videos, for example. I know, do you know what? I do think about that. I do it on the episodic videos now. Like Watch Dogs, I do the episode, the mission we're doing in the episode. The only thing is, because I don't script anything in terms of the live streams, we just kind of know what we're doing and we crack on and do it. I think that's where that issue lies. I can do it afterwards, I suppose, but I always change the description to what we achieved. But I don't know what we're going to do in the live stream until we do it. I think that's the hard thing. But the episodic videos I've started to put more the name of the mission and stuff, like in Watch Dogs and stuff. But yeah, that's the hard thing. Is not knowing what we're going to do. Okay, this is on leaving home. So we're still missing a couple of letters. We're getting there with them though. We'll have a quick read through of this. So it pains me now to think of my feelings on my departure from Boston, and for my dearie parents who raised me so well. For in hindsight, I think perhaps I could have been melancholy, or anxious at least. Yet leaving home at so spry an age ranks as one of the great joys of my life. Never before or since did I ever feel such an embrace of freedom. Yet not all concerning my leaving was joyous, as it was around this time that the voices came upon me strong, much like a man whispering in my ears. These voices were neither sinister in nature, nor did they prevent mature dealings with my fellow man. But unlike my reveries, which came to me in my sleep or in my daydreams, these voices came upon me at times inconvenient to my present purpose. Day and night they intruded without provocation, and though they are not constant, they were certainly frequent in nature, and strangest of all had the qualities of memories. There were times, too, that I seemed to hear my own voice among them. Was it possible that I heard conversations of my previous life, memories of those I knew, memories of engagements long past? In the next letter, I shall relate what were perhaps the most confounding snatches of conversations, which we've already done, to be fair. Which was quite an interesting one, the next one was. Okay, edit the title after stream. That's not a bad shout, to be fair. I've just kind of left it as the stream, haven't I? That's not a bad point. That's definitely something I'll look into then. Okay, so that is done. We have got a chest far end of the compound, which we'll head next to. Most of the guards have been taken care of now, so we're not too worried. There is a crocodile nearby. Let's be a bit wary of the crocodile, shall we? There is also a chest. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. How are you today? I don't need skins. I don't really want to kill the crocodile. Obviously, if we have to fight him, we will. It's coming! Crocodile's coming! Come on, Mr. Crocodile. No, he backed off. I wasn't meaning to tease it, I was just trying to get across. I don't want to have to fight the crocodile and kill it if we don't have to. And we don't need any more crocodile skins, that was my thinking. You said 2,000 followers on PlayStation. Well done, Cass. Congratulations. Show me your vlog channel. Looks like you've got some people that want to look at your vlog channel, Cass. Okay, there is another crocodile, but we don't want to kill stuff for the sake of killing it. If we don't need the skin, it's pointless killing it. Right, warehouse is here. There is guards. Okay, that was a bit silly of me. I didn't think about the guard up there. I just assumed we'd cleared of them. We haven't. Obviously. Okay, we will have to deal with the guards, I think. That's a normal person, that's not a guard, is it? Nope. Okay. Berserk dart him. We do need to get some more berserk darts shortly. The front door, we need to go and rob this. I'm hoping it's got some metal. No. People careful. You said you've got a vlog channel. People are interested in that kind of thing. Okay, next guy down. Once he's down, we can rob the warehouse. We'll grab the last little bits. We're done here. We can move on. Let's see, where's he going? Come on, just go and annoy someone. Away from the front door. Has he gone far enough? If I come out to the front door and he turns on me, I'm really annoyed. Gone to sleep darts. It's coming back towards us. Right, he's asleep now. I'll do it that way. Okay, let's interact. Let's rob the warehouse. Wood, metal, cloth, rum, sugar. And we get a bonus award because no bells rang. Still working on your vlog channel though. People said they liked my first video, but I was feeling a bit awkward in it. Thing is, it's practice, isn't it? The first time I did a channel update, I was nervous as anything. I think the more you do, the easier it becomes. And I'm someone who doesn't generally get nervous, but I was. I don't know, it's weird talking about just general stuff. Right, mine still. Let's go and grab this. A couple of little bits to do, and then we're away. Okay. Ah, quite an interesting one. So I would say the double is down the bottom. There we go. Get this to move round. And there we go. I like some hunting in the game. You need a couple of resources. We don't need to massacre like 500 woodland animals. No, that's very true. Yeah, Connor had to go round in Assassin's Creed 3 and kill a lot, didn't he? Whereas once you've crafted something, you don't need to do it anymore. I completely agree with you. I like that. It's not forcing you to kill unnecessarily. I have no filter when I talk in real life, so I really need to hold back in front of the camera. As long as you're honest, I don't see the issue though. But yeah, I don't know what to do with vlogs. I wouldn't really know where to start. So I'm more than happy to think about it and give it a go. I don't want to be boring, if that makes sense. And because I haven't got editing software, because I can't at the minute, I can't justify buying it even though it would kill me. I couldn't really add in. So that's eventually what I want to be able to do, is be able to, do these things where you can. I've got a camera. It might not be used all the time, but I'd like to have one where I can do things like, not necessarily vlogs, but I can just chat to the camera and you guys and talk about upcoming games. But at the same time, we could have pictures of the games or footage of the upcoming games in the actual chat bit. But until I've got the ability to do that, I don't want to do it half-heartedly. If that makes sense. I want to do it properly, which obviously means waiting. Right, can I know where the shard is. How do we get up to it? That's the question. Oh, actually, I might already be high enough. I am already high enough. Right, don't miss the shard, because we need this one, and then we're done. There we go. Matanzas is done. Now, it hasn't said to me there's a map here, treasure map, but I want to double check. So 341 to 329. I don't think there is one. It normally does tell us. 327, 324. I'm assuming the ones that we've done, no, the ones we've done still aren't disappeared. 327. No, too far away. I just wanted to double check while we're here. Oh, actually, 327647. 334. 327. No, it's further away, isn't it? It's south. There's an island south of here. That'll be the map then. Okay, let's head back to the ship. The PlayStation app is because you can't log into your own account from your phone. Oh, it's a bit weird that you can't log in. You need to eat food. No worries, Mr. Mayorplace. Right, where do we head next? So, I think there's an island down there. I'm just trying to think the best route to take. There's obviously this here. We can actually fast travel to here whenever we're ready, because we have been there. So I think we've been there for a mission. I think that's why it's unlocked. Then we should grab the chest. What is this? Bull shark again, we don't need. Shard, a chest, shard, island. I think that's a good shout. And then we'll go from there. It's just making sure we get everything. We obviously need this over here. Hammerhead, we need one of those. Don't need the bull shark. Do need to find whales at some point. Kill a whale there. 300, 600 range. Possibly. Which would be... It can't be 300, 600, can it? Yeah, I definitely don't think there's a map here. Mainly because it didn't show up. It always tells you, doesn't it? I wonder if one of our maps is taking us back to Cayman Sound, maybe. We'll have to go through and actually properly look at those and see if we've made sure we've been to all of them.
Give me some speed.
But yeah, let's go and grab this chest and head north. There's an island we've not been to at all yet.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
So a few little bits to still find.
Fire!
Yeah, I don't think there's definitely not a map for the island. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, grab the chest. We'll head north. There's an island. Still got NASA to go back to. Was it NASA? Nasu? I think it is Nasu. I think. What have we got there? We've actually got assassination contracts, haven't we? Yeah, two. So we do need to head back there. Like I said, there isn't much still to do. To be honest, it's just time collecting everything, isn't it? That's the big thing. It's the time it takes to collect everything. But yeah, the island further along here, we may as well fast travel there when we're ready. I don't see the point in sailing there now. Too far away from that person. The loneliest mammal whale. Not that I'm aware of. Are you basically saying that the loneliest mammal is a whale? Because they spend many years on the road. I know, it does take a lot of time to sail and collect all the uncharted things. That's probably the biggest time-consuming part, isn't it? We need 10 more uncharted chests. I think we still need lots of fragments. But yeah, that's what takes the time. We need to have a look for metal along the way as well, though. Metal is the one resource we do need for upgrades. If you guys get bored of us clearing stuff, let me know, and I'm more than happy to go and, you know, we can always do a bit of story. I know we said we weren't going to until we cleared everything, but you know, if you guys think that's probably a better option, then we're happy to do it. Obviously, this needs doing at some point. That's why I just thought it would be best to do it before we get too far into finishing the story. There's a whale still alive to this day. It's a blue whale, which is. So I'm trying to look at different things. Which is looking for mates decades when they find them. Oh wow! Right, that's no point taking that one on. It's got wood. We don't need wood. Any metal will attack. Nothing else really helps us. We don't need a harpoon in an event either. Do another shard. Storm is coming in as well, which could cause us a few issues. The only good thing about sailing around finding all the collectibles and stuff is obviously you get a chance to listen to the shanties. Ah, that's annoying. I can't release the wheel. Oh, I can. It said I couldn't then for a minute. Can't release the wheel during storms. I can. I need to. Right, one shard. Oh, there's actually some resources here as well. Oh, they're going to be useful. Metal times 3. It's useful. We need metal. Okay. Fragment dump. Still got 15 more fragments. Uncharted fragments to find. That's a lot. You'd love to see the first monkey ever would speak human language. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it, to see that progression? You have to wonder how that evolution took place. Humans coexist with another intelligent species in the world would be a less toxic place. I think, though, even if another species like that, you still have that hate. Because jealousy comes in. Human nature isn't a very good nature to have. You know, you've got jealousy, you've got all that kind of stuff that stops humans being nice in that respect. Toxic would drop by a lot. I don't think it would. I think if there was another species of intelligent life, I think jealousy would take over. And I think that's the problem. Plus you've also got the unknown. People are afraid of what they don't know or understand. And if they don't know or understand something, they generally hate it. which is what causes a lot of it. Right, we have got a hunter ship tailing us, which I'm more than happy for. Do you have metal on board? Won't tell me. Okay, we're near another place for a chest. Storm didn't last long. There we go. Grab the chest, number one done. The Neanderthals were a different species that coexisted with Homo sapiens. Were they? Oh, you're right, yes. I was trying to think for a minute. I think you're right. Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are two different species, aren't they? Right, we're done here. So next is Shard up here, Shard, and then Island. Florida. We'll be heading to Florida shortly. You have a theory that we are aliens in the future and UFOs are just a time travelling machine. Okay, interesting. Now, at current age, humans have the potential to look the most attractive in the future, with wide eyes and bigger heads. Wide eyes and bigger. Isn't that just a stereotypical alien though that you see in films?
Get the missiles into the wind. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
I don't think we're ever going to know if there's stuff out there, because it's surprising that we haven't already come across it, if that makes sense. And you kind of wonder if we haven't come across it yet. What's the reason for that? Homo sapiens, excuse me, I'm a human, nothing homo related. That's an old-fashioned joke right there. Okay, gunboat's no good to us. This shard is what we need, and then once the shard, we've got another shard, and then Florida. Florida's an island we've not been to, so we'll get to clear that. And then we'll have another look. There's nothing close by, we'll fast travel to get closer to make it quicker. There we go. There we go. Captain's gone to sea. Kind of wish they'd say he's gone off to explore the island. Back in a minute. He's gone to look in the treasure. Just gone off to sea seems a bit half-hearted, doesn't it? But we're nearly there. I've got a feeling then. We're losing tomorrow morning live stream because obviously my physio changing. But that would normally be a Genshin Impact stream anyway. Can we have this done by the end of the week? That's the thing. I want to say we may be able to. And if we do have it done by the end of the week... Missed it. How did I miss that? It's annoying. Unity... no, Rogue is next, isn't it? Rogue is next, and then Unity. Syndicate. If we do start another Assassin's Creed before... whatchamacallit's out. And that doesn't help. Before Forbidden West. I don't want to start Forbidden West until we've finished that Assassin's Creed. The reason being, I just don't want to have loads of things on the go if we can help it. How did I miss that twice? Come on, Shard. It's the most cringy when Americans say, excuse me, I'm not human, I'm American. Some people just see themselves as above that kind of wording though, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm struggling to grab this. Oh, yeah, we've still got Freedom Cry, haven't we? I forgot about that. Yeah, we've got Freedom Cry as well. Right, why can I not grab this the way I want to? Oh, I can't grab it. That's really annoying. I don't know why I can't grab it either. The first one we've had trouble trying to get. The rest of them are fairly simple. I'm assuming a dart doesn't count. That's too far away. Don't see yourself as above anyone personally. I just see life from a third-person perspective, like an outsider looking in. Seems like a parody to me. Okay. So you think you're always you're always on the stage then, basically. Okay. Obviously, I don't think this works, but I thought I'd give it a go. Nope. It's worth a chance. Okay. Now, we haven't got the rope dart yet. I've got a bad feeling we need the rope dart for this one. Mainly because I can't find a way of getting it. No! Oh, got it. There we go. I thought I was going to miss it again, but in fact, we actually did do it. There we go. Another £1. Hello, Mr. Mayor Plays. Welcome back. How's the city? Okay, so once we get back to the ship, there's a little bit of a swim. We've got one shard up here, and then we're heading to Florida. And then from there, up and round, a couple more bits down there, and then, yeah. Once we grab these bits, we can actually fast travel to NASA and this island here, rather than sail. We've got to do a bit of sailing around here. But yeah, some of it can be fast traveled to. And we've got Jiggly. I don't know what it's really called. I think that's how you say it. So hopefully we can fast travel some of it. Like I say, if you guys are a bit fed up with just going around collecting stuff, although we need to do it, we can always do some story, although we should be clearing islands pretty soon. There's the vlogs. Okay. Next one. So this one's not too far away, to be fair. There's a ship there, again it's just a gunboat, nothing good for us. This is when we won't find metal because we need it. It's always the way with most things, isn't it? If you need something, you never find it. And you don't need something, you find plenty of it. Always the way. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the boat around while we're here. Because we need to be heading back down south in a second. As we head to Florida. But yeah, we're definitely getting there with shards and chests. And again, this does just save us doing this later. At some point this has to be done, so if we don't do it now, we still got to do it at some point. A memory loss spell. Oh, you mean in terms of you'd wish you'd never said about vlogs? I was a bit slow on the uptake there, I think. Right, there we go. Done. Back to the ship. People reported that there were been several bank robberies in your city. Oh wow. Yeah, it doesn't sound too good. Okay, so I think I'm right in saying yes. So we're heading to Florida. There's not a massive amount there, to be fair, but at least it's another island done.
Let's move.
Let's see what Florida has to offer, shall we? Got booted offline. Really? Right, again. What have they got? Wood and sugar, again, no need to head there. Wood and sugar does not help us at this point. Someone killed someone in GTA and they got, they got mad because you killed him. That's the only downside of multiplayer games. Isn't one way. Place I live in isn't run by me, or some other city that I am married now. Okay. Right. New island. Doesn't look like there's a massive amount here to do, but let's get it done. There probably was someone we could have landed the ship, to be fair. Or maybe not. Luckily I've ordered a highly dedicated SWAT team who were waiting outside the bank. Nice. Okay, so let's have a look what we need to grab from here. 1 viewpoint, 1 chest, 2 fragments and 1 secrets. And there's a dead man here. It's a bit weird. There's a few of them. Do I need to be worried about what's here? I need bullets anyway. It's worth having a quick look at them. Okay, viewpoint is up there. There is a bottle just here as well. Grab the bottle. Just like to remember, you don't want to be assassinated. Okay. Rest and repaste. Number 15. So what? How many of these we got actually left? Not many by looks of things. This is number 15. We need 9 and 5 and 3. 9, 5 and 3 are the last ones we need. I awoke some days hence in a bustling native village in the presence of that same man, many leagues from where I'd called my home. A native himself with a strong and serious but gentle face. He named himself Balaam and bade me not to be frightened. Strangely, I was not, for his demeanour was calm and his words were kind. I asked him why he had brought me to this place. His surprise seemed genuine, and he told me, "You are a sage. Your face tells it's plain, your eyes most of all." I did not know what to make of this suggestion. He went on, "You are but one of a long lineage of identical men born outside their original time. Your likeness and your soul are a pattern, repeated through the ages. Oftentimes a century or more passes without an appearance of age. Other times 2 are born on the same decade. We know not why." And dashed my brains, but all he spoke was known to me in some intrinsic way, and it frightened me all the same. How could it be that I was a man reborn? How could it be that I had already lived one life, and had plodded through a second, still pondering the first? I spent many a day with this man Balaam, and in that time he told me all he knew. Then asked questions of his own, and he hoped I might answer. Did I miss was it number 10 as well? Did I say we'd got one by? Hey, you haven't got 10. Well spied. Oh, nice. I have amazing guards all telling me them ranked first. So, oh, nice. Oh, you two are hilarious. But yeah, well spied, Lisa. I didn't spot we're still missing that one, to be fair. So well spotted. Okay. Viewpoint is there. And then we've just got 1 shard, or 2 shards I think it is, and 1 treasure. And we're already done in Florida. Nice and easily done. Let's see what else is here. I'm waiting for it to come up and say that we've got a treasure map for this island, but we don't seem to have any come up recently. Okay, the shard is just there. And then we'll have a quick look at the map and see what else is here. As I say, I don't think there's much, to be fair. There's another shard there. And a treasure chest right at the far end. It's always going to be at the far end, isn't it? Thought I'd messed that up because I thought it might have been a bit too shallow, but it seems okay. I never explained the purpose of endless fragments. I'm assuming it's just broken parts of the memory. Is my assumption, but I don't know. It's a very good shout. I don't think I've ever read anything to say what they are. I don't think we have, actually. But I'm assuming they're just broken bits of the Animus. They make more sense than Assassin's Creed Rogue. Right, 1 chest, and then we're done here. And then after here We were saying about going north when we're clearing these, and then Nasu. While we're here, we could always fast travel here, clear this, then head north. Do this side. Maybe. Too many things to do. That's the problem. Too many choices. Give you a hidden auto message. Oh, okay. To be fair, I can't remember much about Rogue. I know I've played it many years ago, but I don't remember much about it. I'm hoping once we start, it'll kind of jog my memory kind of thing. That's the hope. There we go, that is Florida complete. There are some things on the burning ship we should really go and try and grab. Supplies. Right. So let's go and see if we can grab the supplies without obviously burning ourselves. But whilst we're here, it makes sense to try. So this bit should be okay to get up. What I might do to save us running back to our ship from here, may fast travel to that island down south. I've got a minute before the ship blows up. Timer started. Hate timers. I'm assuming that's what that means. The ship will blow up the minute is up. Right, I think that's everything. Yep, nothing else here. See you later. I kind of want to see the ship blow up though now. In order to get a skeleton crew, you need to collect all of them. Okay. Leave them. It's going to be slightly to see how you didn't upgrade your pistols. The pistols we currently use... Hang on. Let the ship explode first, and then we'll have a look. I think we bought one set, and that's it. Kind of ignored buying weapons, because it does not need it. There we go. I want to see the ship explode. So, Edward upgrade. So we currently use, if we look at his pistols, the common flintlocks were the ones we started with, and then we brought the Spanish officer pistols, and we've used them ever since. Mainly because they're a good all-rounder, and I don't see the need to use anything else. Because that one, the cannon-barreled pistols do more stun, but we don't struggle to kill people with their pistols, so I don't see the point in changing. Same as swords. But this is Florida complete. It's another island done. So from here, I think let's fast travel to down here, mainly because we can. And then from there we'll head north. I know we could do it from here and head south, but I'm thinking if we head north from there, we can come back round on ourselves. Nasu, Andreas Island, that kind of good stuff. It's kind of my thinking. That none of them need doing. Okay, let's do that. Cannon barrel pistols for assassin look. Yeah, but we're in Templar armour now, aren't we? So it's not really even an assassin look. Okay. Golden flintlock pistols will be good to use when you've done all the naval missions. That's what you get, isn't it, for doing them? They're the Edward signature pistols. I'm happy to change them. Let's wait. We'll do once we've done all the naval contracts, then we'll change. But there's no real need to in terms of what you can achieve without changing, if that makes sense. Because as far as I can tell, they don't make any difference. This is a shame, really. You would kind of hope they would, but as far as I can tell, we haven't lost out by not changing them. But yeah, we'll go for the golden ones then for the look. Right, we need to head up here. Viewpoint is just over there. Let's go and grab that first. And then we're going to... Don't fall off. and then we'll get the island clear. I think there's an assassination mission here as well. Yeah, I think there's quite a few things to... Well, not quite a few things to pick up. It only takes one shot to kill the bruised captains. Oh, that's... Yeah, I suppose that's the only real difference, isn't it? That's a good point, actually. It might take less shots to kill them. I wish there was more emphasis, though, on buying better pistols and stuff. That's probably an issue I've got with the game. Because we haven't needed to from very early on. And it feels a bit odd that we haven't needed to. Like, you would expect... I wanted to climb down. As we went on, you'd think that would need to upgrade to be stronger, but it's just not been the case. Right, the reason I'm climbing down is because I don't want to miss. Okay, so that one's actually under... Oh, I should have just jumped down. I think that chest is below us anyway. I was avoiding going below us, but I think that one is. Yeah, it is. I was avoiding jumping down from the viewpoint because I thought it'd be pointless to go back round. But actually, that one is down there. Okay, so we're going to ignore the first chest that I've picked up because it's miles or it's under the ground. Let's go to the tavern. Go and get that done. We'll take swords off. Fist fight only. Let's get this unlocked. Right, these are normally quite simple to do. Countering is your best option.
Hey.
Would you really attack him barefisted, considering obviously he's got all his weapons showing? Obviously it's not killing him, but would you? There we go. The tavern is done. Right, there is a chest nearby, according to that. I'll put guns. We can recruit. Oh, okay, so this is where we can recruit crew. We don't need any, we're full. We've actually I don't think we've recruited a single crewman the whole time. We haven't needed to recruit anyone. Okay, I think the chest is behind here. It's inside, in fact. There we go. Okay, so the next chest is over here. That one's underground, we know that. This chest, is this going to be underground as well? Nope, it's up here. Five versus 1 is good odds. It's weird, isn't it? You wouldn't generally attack someone with guns and all this stuff barefisted. It's strange how pirates still exist, but cowboys have died out. Cowboys still exist, though, Cass. In America, there are still such things as cowboys. You want to be a cowboy? 5 to 1 still agrees to be a precaring. Right, we'll head round, grab these. Yeah. I might even fast travel back to there just to grab that at the end. Good goat. Hello, Mr. Goat. I can pet the animal. Let's pet the goat. We said next time we see cats, we were going to pet the cats, weren't we? But we pet the goat. Can I pet the chicken? I can pet the chicken. There we go. We haven't actually done any of that. It was quite different. Okay. I don't want to... I could grab the assassin contract while we're here, but I'd want to hold off. Just in case. Okay. So there's a chest over here, there's a chest up there, and there's a shard as well. Cowards if they force so much if you don't care on what events they've died out. Do you reckon it's died out? I reckon there are still some true cowboys out there. Okay, another chest is, I would say, above us right now, annoyingly. What's the bad? I can't climb up and get back up that way. Yeah, in there's still people that round up cattle and stuff over a large distance. Can't you climb? And obviously they are classed as cowboys. Right, there's my shard. And my chest is... Where is my chest? Don't tell me it's above me. Nope, it's there. Okay. There is a shanty as well. Hopefully it's a simple one. It's going to be on the... I think it's on the bridge, isn't it? It is indeed. Okay, so we've got to go and get up there. I hear people running around. Oh, there was for a minute. Right, shanty is... Oh, it's above me. I'm kind of thinking, where I've seen the shanty, but I can't see it. There we go. Right, let's see if we can chase the shanty down. There's also a shard. You never know, might get a 2 in 1. Shanty gained, shard gained. Even better. There is another shard over here. And there's some other stuff lower down as well. Fish in the sea is the shanty we just unlocked. I'm looking for a treasure chest and a bottle. They're both below me. I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, I'd say they're both below. Half jumped into the water. Half didn't. Grab the chest first, bottle, and then I think we've got one chest and then we're already done here already. Doesn't take long to get this done, I must admit. Pirates are just ocean crooks. Yeah, I think the true life of a pirate is kind of diminished, obviously. The neighbours have a female pet dog that's crazy, so she looks feminine. Something. Wow. Okay, so this is number 3. Of the city I called home for nigh 2 decades, I have nothing but fond memories. Boston was a place of great beauty and peace. My father was a cobbler by trade and my mother kept a modest house, and she raised me as best she could. And together we lived along the southern shores, near the wharfs that saw the tall ships in their comings and goings, shuttling all manner of good to and from this young colony. I remember always being fascinated by those ships and the promise of adventure they presaged. Presaged? And it was not for want of distraction or imagination that I spent many a morning sitting upon the docks to watch them enter the harbour from locations afar, or disappear from it, sinking into the horizon silent as a dream. I wondered then what lay beyond that thin line of azure, and in wondering set the course of my desire. I wished to travel, to discover. So it was that I knew from those early days I would not live out my life in Boston, but would range far and wide in search of the source of the strange secrets within me. Of that more shall be writ at another time, but let it be known that I was content for a time, and that I loved my parents very much. So we get in there with his story. When you're older, I want to get an apartment where I live all alone myself and just have one pet dog. Okay. So we've got this treasure, and we've got the assassination contract as well. I'm just going to quickly fast travel to the viewpoint just because it saves me having to swim round. There we go. And then we'll probably fast travel back up there to save us climbing back up, to be fair. Let's try and speed it up a little bit. Right, last chest is just here. So we'll just double check. There is just two assassin contracts to do here. Do I want to fast travel? No, actually, I think we can get back up quickly. Yeah, so 2 assassination contracts to do. Doesn't mean they're here, it may be a different island, but we can always fast travel back. But other than that, the island is done. Okay, first assassination. You wonder if mermen kept dolphins as pets? Why don't we get a walker by Obama comment? Oh yeah, I forgot. We've not failed one yet, to be fair. But yeah, good point. I forgot you'd told us that. Okay, assassin contracts shady business. The right-hand man of a powerful slave trader is believed to be headed towards the Montanzas plantation for some dodgy business. Find the target and kill him. We've already done one of these previously. We've already been to the island, the plantation. We've been there. Let's see where we're going to go for this. So is it a ship? It is a ship. So we can actually stop the ship before it gets there in theory. Or do we fast travel to the plantation and travel towards it that way? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? If we fast travel to the plantation, we could sail towards the ship that's heading there. Would that not make... That makes more sense. Let's do that. There's no point trying to catch it when we can go ahead of it. And cut it off at the pass. Your favourite UK word is dodgy. Why is your favourite UK word dodgy? Say it every day. Yeah, so I think one word that I use a lot, probably too much, to be fair, is I say no worries quite a bit. Which is quite an Aussie thing to say, but it's something I've always said. I'd say don't risk it. Oh, what with these? No, but we need to do all these assassination contracts. 100% completion. We just sort of not fail. Right, where are they? Avocasa last footbender. The Americans not used the word dodgy, that's a bit weird. Okay. Must be getting close to what I would have said. They're not on their own, are they? Right, there we go. Oh, he's already down. That didn't take long, did it? I think my men shot him for us. Come on, get off. Right, that was quick and easy. I think my men shot him, by the way, before we had a chance. Bully. Do you know what? Bully was an amazing game when I was younger. I remember playing the original. I know it's been redone now. But yeah, I remember playing the original Bully. That was an incredible game. I have seen they've redone it. Right, one more crew member to take on. Come on. Didn't quite do what I wanted him to do there. Oh, I haven't got guns on. That's why it's not letting me shoot. Yeah, Bully was incredible. Seeing about a 15-year-old boy going to school and dealing with bullies. That's kind of yeah, I remember it quite vividly as well, to be fair. That's definitely something we have to look at. There's so many games on our list on Discord, it's incredible. Hopefully, we'll get there. At some point. Okay, so that is the assassination contract done. So now we'll come back to Saltkey Bank. Because that way, we can do the next one. So if we fast travel to there, we can do the last one from there and that's done. There is a treasure chest behind the island we need to remember as well. But yeah, we're getting there. I didn't think this one would take us that long, to be fair, and it hasn't done. A heavy jump every time. There we go. Right, one assassination contract, and then this is done. You'll love the reward you get after all the bounties. I can't remember much about the rewards, to be fair, stuff like that. I need to try and remember better. Assassination contract, the informant. Your target is a Templar agent currently posing as a gunner in the fort at Dry Tortuga. Find and kill him. Okay, Dry Tortuga we've been to, so it should give us an advantage. So we're heading all the way over here. We've been here before. There is also... No, that's also actually already completed. I didn't think about that. So from there we're going to have to choose probably fast travel back here to do this afterwards. But anyway, let's go and deal with this. So we need a fast travel to here and deal with the guy. Oh no, it's only bounties. I say the wrong words all the time. Okay. Wonder why we weren't docked. Okay. Well, we need to find this guy. Obviously, lots of enemies. Although we've done the fort, there's lots of enemies here. So let's have pistols ready, because we're going to get attacked the minute we walk in here. I could have been really sneaky, but I thought we've got to go in anyway. There's probably not much point trying to be sneaky about it. Well, they're saying that. You're down. Let's see if we can blow him up. There we go. That's the way to assassinate someone, isn't it? Blow them up. There is no coming back from that. That's the way to do it. Oh, that's quite a good assassination in the end. Okay, so our thinking was we need to back here. I kind of need to head to there, ideally. Trying to figure the best way of doing this. There's so much to do and clear. It's just trying to decide the best route. I just need to move for a second. Yeah, it's just trying to decide the best route. And focus on the right things. So I'm thinking we head back to here. We sail behind the island, grab that. And then possibly even to there, to then head back up. The islands we can fast travel to, so I'm not overly worried. Yeah, I think maybe we fast travel to here, chest. Due north is a blue whale. Oh, there is. Good point. Let's go and do that, shall we? We're here currently, okay. So we need to head back to our ship and we need to take on that blue whale. Very good shout. I didn't even spot that. I suppose I found it, but I don't remember finding it. Very good shout. So change of plans. Blue whale first. Blue whale, white whale, a whale. Assassin's Creed need to be harder. All these games are extremely easy to beat. Why do they need to be harder though? Yeah, I completely agree with Lisa. Assassin's Creed games don't need to be harder because they give you the options to make it hard for yourself. You know, Valhalla made it your choice how you wanted to play it. You can play on the basic level where the story is more important than combat, or you can play on the harder levels. You can also change exploration, which we did. We made exploration to the most difficult, so we actually had to find things. I don't think they need to change difficulty. I think the people that complain about them being too easy play it on too low a difficulty. I think they need to decide how they want the game to be and do the settings accordingly. You've got to think, the game now, so Black Flag, there is no difficulty level. I don't think there is. I haven't actually seen. Let's have a look on options. I didn't. If there is a difficulty level, I haven't seen it. There isn't a difficulty level. That's the thing. And whereas nowadays they've added that difficulty level, so because you can customize the game so much, they don't need to make it harder. People need to make it harder for themselves. Before the optional objective made it harder. Yes, the optional objective did make games a lot harder. Killing that would just be sadistic. The loneliest whale. It's not the loneliest whale, and we need it for crafting. We don't kill things unnecessarily, but unfortunately we need it. There's the only girl you've met that knows a lot of game stuff. I know a few, but yeah, I think now I would say females are less likely to be more open about their gaming and stuff because of how much abuse they get online. I think that's probably the big thing.
Got him, Captain! Hang on, we're off!
Oh, right, we've got to try and be focused on this. We don't want to mess this up, as I've a bad habit of missing these.
The grand shot, Captain!
Get him before he snaps that tail!
It's weakening!
Flinch!
Watch out! Damn it!
I hit him.
This
Okay,
one's dangerous!
where is he? Go on, where are you? You're big enough, it should be easy to spot. It was there.
There he is! Larboard bow! That's it, lads! Steady! Hang on! Good hit, Captain!
Nice
Missed.
one!
No, I got him.
It's weakening!
Oh, I missed one there.
Ha!
Watch it! The tail!
It's a hit! He's turning the sea red!
Drop and free, sir!
Right, we've got 25
don't
left.
see it.
There's about half health. I haven't missed many.
Captain! Hold tight, lad! This one's dangerous!
You think? This one's dangerous. Right, he's over there.
Sighted off the larboard bow!
Got him, Captain! Hold tight, see that, lads? It's weakening!
We're doing okay on this one. That was a bit too high. And that one.
Gotcha! Get him,
That tail's coming!
it's weakening! He don't like that!
It's not like someone throwing things at him, is he? Right, 14
Stay
left.
sharp, lads.
I'll catch up with chat in a second. 14 harpoons and a whale. Oh, we're nearly down.
We won't last much longer!
Right, we need to survive this. 13. We obviously need to find this elite plan for harpoon strength. That would be a massive help. Right, where is it from there?
Off the larboard! Rope secure, Captain! Hold tight, lads!
Missed one. They only need one shot.
Time to end this, Captain!
There we go. We did it. I did think for a minute I may have failed that, but I think we managed to do it in the end. Got a little bit lucky towards the end of it, but I think it went okay. Right. My dad can maybe play on some easy levels. He enjoys it though. I'm happy he can still play games now that he's older. I think that's the thing. You've got to, if you enjoy it, even if it's difficult, as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing. You should meet more women than cats. There is a lot of girls that enjoy games. Exactly. They don't know much info about lore or info on games. Because what's wrong with playing casually though, Cass? You don't have to know the ins and outs of a game to enjoy it. We live in a world where gamer girls shouldn't be a big deal, not like games. No, but it is still a big deal, isn't it? You get the people that they're quite happy to put girls down. They enjoy games, especially you find it a lot in first-person shooters. Female gamers that are good at first-person shooters are probably one of the worst at being trolled, and not very untoward. But that's just what people do. Unfortunately, they feel threatened by them and feel the need to act like that, which is not the way they should be. Right, we're going to fast travel back to Salt Key Bank, grab this chest, and then we'll probably head down, thinking clear these ones. That's my thinking. We're getting there. In terms of the clearing stuff, we are getting there. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it's unique. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, a lot of people, for some strange reason, decide they need to abuse these people. I think it's jealousy more than anything else. Right, off out to sea.
Loose and swim too.
Yeah, absolutely, Lisa. And you should, but the thing is, you should be able to play online and multiplayer without being harassed. That's the thing. It shouldn't. Civilian ship. You shouldn't have to not play because of the harassment. That's the thing. But it's from blokes that don't quite. I don't know. Old-fashioned maybe, or just not nice people possibly. I don't understand. I just don't see why your gender makes a difference when it comes to gaming. At the end of the day, you are you. Everyone can do whatever they want. Okay, this is the one we need. Is this a dead end? Because if so, I'm going to crash my ship, aren't I? Looks like a dead end. Or it's a very narrow gap out, maybe. No, it's okay, there's a gap. I did wonder. Right, just hear them, and then we'll head down to the warehouse. We'll clear that while we're here. We do need to head north shortly as well. Well, at least we get a bit of fun in the warehouse. I was reading last night about speedrunners as well. I don't know if there is, I haven't looked it up, but I wonder if there's speedruns of Assassin's Creed games. Because now that would be interesting. No, I'm not going to attempt one, but I just think it'd be interesting. The best advice to females who get harassed by gamers is just be boring in text. But they shouldn't have to, Cass. That's the big thing. They shouldn't have to. Just be boring in channel text will drive anyone off you. Being boring is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I don't think they shouldn't have to be different to themselves though in chat just because blokes don't agree with them being there. That's the thing. To say you've got to act differently is wrong. Okay, let's head down to the warehouse. We'll clear the warehouse. I think there's a shard there as well. Time-wise, still got another hour left today, so we've got time. Hopefully, get some story involved, but maybe not. I don't know. I used to be boring now. I'm talkative and active.
Give me some speed.
You're definitely talkative and active, Cass. Extremely social. But I'm similar. I wouldn't say I was ever socially awkward. I just liked my own company. And then when, obviously I got hurt and that was then taken away from me being able to actually go out. Because I've always enjoyed nature and that kind of stuff and walking. And losing that ability then made me have to find a different way of being. But yeah, I've said before, my other half before I started streaming would never have said I was a social person. But I've become more social via streaming. Which is weird to think how things change you. What you got on your gunboat? I don't want the gunboat. I want to see what you've got. Metal. See you later. Last minute decision to attack, but it was because they have metal. Come on, come here. All I want is your metal. First time I've seen metal in a while on a ship, so I kind of just. It's right out of nowhere. There we go. Was a bit of a late, last-minute decision, that. But I thought, since they have metal, let's go and get it. No, sailing past us anyway, to be fair. Right. Boarding them? Why are you not bored? Oh, there we go. Bored now. Okay, just got to kill the enemy, and then we get the metal from the ship. I think that was 3 in 1 there. One more crew member needed. You're down. Good reaction. Oh, you have metal, boom. Absolutely. It was just one of those. Metal, okay, bang. And just luckily it was alongside. Used to be an unpopular kid in school and never talked to and ignored his own life and freed myself, built my talents and personalities them shop in many group. You'd rather be respected. Yeah, I understand that. There's nothing wrong with the way you are, Cass, at all. That's the thing. Okay, so now we can carry on where we're heading. Just so happened that ship had metal. How much metal we got? 364. I don't think that's enough. I think the highest upgrade we need, I think we need 650 metal. I'd rather do the big upgrade first. I think that's the easiest way of doing it. Go for the big upgrade before we use the metal on something lower. Okay, so we've got this island clear. Oh. Okay. Wasn't quite what I was expecting, because there's nowhere to land. Find smugglers' chests. Is that an underwater entrance then? Interesting. The pirate hunter was just there as well. We may have to deal with that pirate hunter first. And he's got metal. We'll always take the metal from the pirate hunter.
Take away! Cliff, get ahead!
I've just hit the cliff, haven't I? Yeah. Right, when the ship's down, I think we've got to go underwater here, it seems, to get... Oh, no, it's there. I didn't see the little bit over there. It's tiny, the bit we need to land on. So let's quickly grab this metal, and then we shall go and do what we need to do here.
Pull them down to hell, lads!
I don't want to use my gun, I want to use that gun. There we go, that's done nice and easy. I don't think we need to fix anything. If we don't, we'll send it to the fleet for the diamonds. I just want the metal anyway. Naratu is a character that goes from being a hyperactive knucklehead to being a straight person who's run other people, not a wife. The life journey is going to be very similar. Okay. Big thing you've got to remember, Cass, is your experiences in life make you who you are, so you should be proud of what you've experienced. Good or bad. And you've got a lot more experiences to come. That's the big thing. Okay, so we're heading over here. This is what we need to go and do. See the flashing? It's like Morse code. I think that is Morse code that's flashing away. Right. Let's turn. Now I think this is a red area, so we're probably just going to get into a fight, to be fair. So let's make sure we've got swords, guns, and we'll, if we have to just go in for it, we'll go in for it. I just like the flash and the Morse code. Or we have to head through somewhere to get to where we're going. Little boat there. I'm assuming I can't sail this boat. No. There's a bottle over here though. Let's go and grab that quickly before we head in. So there's 4 chests, 2 fragments and 1 secrets. And the animal here we don't need. The hootia. Watch how my future kids are going to be spoiled. I want to learn Spanish. Oh, sign language is definitely important. If you can learn sign language, that's a massive thing. Okay, number 5. So actually, after 5, I think we've only got 2 more left. 9 and 10. So this is my deepening predicament. It is with deep sadness I should now relate the genesis of my feeling of great isolation from my parents. Even at so young an age, and my powerful sense that I was too much different from them. Meaning that though they had borne me and raised me, I seemed not of their issue, nor of their kind, and the reverie described previously cast this feeling in a firmer mould. I seemed not to be of this world at all. Indeed, there were days when I felt not remotely human at all, but another kind of creature entire. Between the time of my 4th year and my 14th, I was given to such a profusion of reveries and ideas and dreams that I should sound mad to describe them. Yet by outward appearance I was as normal as any lad, and further, was never particularly troubled by what crossed my mind. Visions of great cities made of glass, portraits of beautiful men and women in great flowing robes, machines that generated lightning as easily as thunderclouds, vehicles that flew in the skies as birds. As I say, ideas and visions too fanciful to be entertained by any sane minds, yet all too real in my head to be ignored. It's quite a deep kind of understanding of what he was going through, isn't it, really? There's actually a mute person at the gym doing 8 minutes to figure out that he's mute. Okay. Thought I'd do on YouTube, I feel I don't think anyone will watch, and the type of games I would play around, like Farming Simulator and some other games. See, I still play Farming Simulator to chill out, though, to be fair. But yeah, I like doing it on my own just to try and relax. So this water bottle guy can spell predicament, but not assassin. He can't. I wouldn't say it's the spelling that's wrong. What I would suggest is it's the way things were spelt back then. It's quite old English, isn't it? So I don't think the spelling is necessarily wrong for the time. Whereas it obviously looks wrong now. Right, we have a treasure map for this island as well. 564 to 565. Let's have a look. Okay, 565, 539. Let's have a look. What did I say? What's 535? 565. 565, which is this way. So I think it's around there, isn't it? We're looking for basically a tree. Let's have a look. Tree with some rocks. Is it there? I think it's this one over here. Is that not it? 539. Okay, it's not that one. Doesn't mean there isn't one just slightly inside though. What did I say it was? 565, 539. 565, 539. So he's literally there. Can we see a palm tree anywhere? With rocks? It's unlikely to be in the side, I would have said. It's definitely not this one. This one's on its own. Then where is another palm tree? Interesting. Sorry, I'm kind of lost a little bit with the chat. Watch how I get extremely perfect English mentioning some alien abducts me and teleports back in time, forced to learn old English. Standardised spelling is a fairly new thing people created back in the day. I think, yeah, and also a lot of people spelt things the way they sounded. That's the big difference. That's why you can still read it, but obviously you know the spelling is wrong. Still modern English though, old English is a whole different language. It is, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, I just call it old English, but yeah, I know what you mean. We saw some of the old English in Valhalla's Discovery Tour, and obviously you couldn't read most of it. Plot hole, Basson talks to Ivor in Old English. How does he talk to Sean and Rebecca in modern day English as well? It's never explained. No, it's a good point. It's never explained. Below you sort of putting up kind of enough because of work would be my downfall. You've got make sure you play games you enjoy, and if you're doing it just for the view, not just for the social side, then don't look at the numbers. Don't if you stream and there's no one in chat, talk as if there's 100 people. Always pay attention to the chat. Say hello to anyone that drops by, and yeah, ignore the numbers, but always act like there's lots of people watching at all times. That's my biggest advice. I know that it's inside the caverns. You reckon it's inside? I was curious if it would be outside. That's all, just because obviously the depth. Right, pistols on. I'm not overly worried about going in silent. We shall see. If obviously the cabins open up and there's a bit above. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be an open area. That's why I was thinking. You'll find it most likely. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be an open area. That's why I thought it'd be outside. Right, we can just shoot everyone. There is no harm in getting seen. Obviously, should probably take our time and try not to get seen. I think there's a guy up here. There is indeed. Well, I can't assassinate. There we go. He's down. Right, there is a shard over here. I haven't been seen. Didn't take much, did it? They're down. Okay, we'll just reload while I wait him. Why won't you let me not reload? There we go. There's not much of a big deal of being seen. There's no alarms. They're not going to force more people to turn up. So being seen isn't a problem. Is there a way in there from there? Or is it underneath? I think it's underneath. Yeah. There we go. It's the first shard. There's 2 to do here. I think the only thing we do really need to look out for is more bullets. You're 100% safe all the time in the Kenway saga. Protagonist in Assassin's Creed Rogue is Irish, so we're giving the most Irish name possible. But then, back then, names were from their countries they came from, so an Irish person would probably be around that kind of name. They didn't really stray into unusual names back then, did they? They did the common ones for their country. Right, that's one of these smugglers' chests. There's a guy here.
Come be sundered.
Did he die? No, he's come back up for more. Come on, up for more. Are you seriously not dying? Right, he's down now. But yeah, the names back then were quite normal. It's only nowadays I'd say we've got names to be very different to country of origin and things like that. Yeah, Edward's at a point in his life now where, come at him, he's happy to take you on. I cannot wait for you to play Assassin's Creed Rogue. It's the game that made me laugh the most of all the games in the series. Okay. The line delivering script is unintentionally so hilarious and they take the tone so seriously. Yeah, so like I said, I can't remember much about it. I'm pretty sure I've played it. I'm hopefully, you know, normally once you start something you start remembering parts of it. But I can't... Of all the Assassin's Creed games, I think that's the one I don't remember much about, if anything at all, at the minute. Whereas most of the others, like you name them, I could probably say about some of the story or some of what goes on in it. For some reason, that one just doesn't stand out in my head. And we are also looking for palm trees and rocks nearby. A little bit dark over this area. Just trying to see if we can find the last chest. There's penultimate chest, should we say. So there's one there. There's one next to it, and there's also a shard nearby. The other one's above, I would have said. There's still a guard here, but I'm not overly worried about him. Right, we've got this, the shard to do. And then... we just need to find this treasure. You're not going to climb up there, are you? Okay. Let's see where the shard really is. Do we need to go the other side of this, maybe? No. Interesting. I think it's above us. Just trying to find the right way up. Okay, so there's cloth around that, so I don't think we can climb this. I can climb the middle. It's here. I can hear it. To be fair, I can't see it, but is it underwater? I didn't think of it being underwater. I don't think it is though. It is, look, it's over there. There we go, shard done. So the only thing left to do here is our treasure. So we're looking for a palm tree of a rock. And that's it. Palm tree and rock. My name is Shane Patrick McCormick. This is my story. I make my own luck. It's because in India these welcome tech support companies keep spamming my phone calls. You could just not answer the phone if you know that's them ringing, by the way. Okay, we're looking for one with possibly. Ah, it's there. There we go. Treasure is there. What have we found? What's it going to be? I think we just got some money from it. I think that's all I had was money. Okay, so that's everything sold for this island. This island is done. So from here we were talking about a shard. I can actually mark up the right thing. Chest. And then we do really need to head back north. Ideally. I don't know why I can't zoom out enough at the minute. Weird. But yeah, I'm thinking we head north after these two. That we don't need. We may even fast travel to there to go up. Okay, so which way did we come in? Oh, I've lost my bearings. I think it's over there, isn't it? Don't need to kill the guy that survived. You can be the lone survivor here. He was smarter than his mates. Didn't have to fight us. Hammerhead, yes, good point. There is a hammerhead. We do need one, I believe. Come on. When I was a kid, my parents bought a box. I was so naive I drew a map and kept burying it. That's quite cool. Yes, so the hammerhead was... Where was the hammerhead? Down here. So yeah, I think fragment, chest, hammerhead, and then probably maybe go down to Andreas Island, and then we can head round from Andreas and back down to Nassau. What we got? About 50 minutes, so we've got plenty of time. As I say, I think we're making very good headway. It's still lots. Still don't know what trophies there is, and that worries me. Because there could be something we could have cleared earlier, we'd known about it, kind of thing. We haven't had trophies pop up for a while, for anything. So that'll be interesting. And the other thing is multiplayer. That's the other thing we're going to get ready for. And we've still got missions to go back and redo for the optionals. Although, to be fair, if we focus on the optional, we should be absolutely fine. But let's focus on the now.
Trim the yards off the wind.
Another shard. To add to our collection of shards. I still feel there's so many of these things to find. Although we know where they all are, we'll know where they all are once we get the last fort, but they take forever. And it feels like there's loads of them. When in actual fact there probably isn't that many. Or it doesn't, as a numerical number it's not many. But it feels like it's like we need 12 more animus fragments. Actually quite a few, isn't it really? Let's head up there. And then from there we're going to head south to the Hammerhead. And then from there we're going to fast travel to Andreas Island. Damn, that's a good shout. We're not the only Astergo employee that's seeing Edward's memories. Multiple employees have also experienced members of Edward. Yeah, that's because it's now a company, isn't it? Trying to turn these things into I want to say a game, but probably more a social experience. Obviously the footage is used more than one person. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Sun's out. Let's get moving.
Okay, there is a person here. Skipped animus fragments used as collectibles. You think the game would be better if they skipped them? Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? I don't mind collectibles. They can get a bit monotonous and they could get a bit annoying. But then you wouldn't see the whole map without them. They encourage people to explore. It's only got 25. 25 metal is probably not worth it. What is that? Not worth it. Oh, come on. Why has no one got like 50 metal, 100 metal? That's what we've had previously. Yeah, I think the collectibles encourage you to go and see things and go to places on the map you wouldn't go to generally. So with that encouragement, I like it, but they need to have more of a meaning. Like the bottles, they have a meaning. You kind of want to get the whole story. Animus fragments don't really have a meaning. That's the big thing, and these lost treasure chests. There's no real meaning behind them. I know it's pirates and obviously shipwrecks and all that good stuff, but there is no real meaning to it, is there? And I think that's the issue. If they had more of a reason to do them, it would make a lot more sense. We're only doing them because we want the 100% completion. That's the thing. That is the thing. The map is fairly big, but it isn't big, is it? In terms of what you actually go and see whilst in it. And a lot of it's water. So you don't actually get to explore that much of the map. Yet the map is quite big. I think this was the biggest map so far for Assassin's Creed. This one. But yeah, like you say, it doesn't feel big at any point. Okay, there's a chest. There we go. You like the bottle meshes and manuscripts? Yeah. I think the bottle meshes and the manuscripts are quite cool. They give a meaning to it. That's the big thing. But yeah, these random chests, the animus fragments, there's no real meaning to them. But without them, we wouldn't go and see these little islands. But then, you'd kind of hope there'd be like Easter eggs on the island or different funny little things to find. Most of the islands are dead space as well. They're just random small islands. And I bet if you looked on a proper map back at this time when this is meant to take place, would there be that many small random little juts of space and little islands around? That's the thing. I would say probably not, but I don't know for sure. I could be completely off base. But I would say there wouldn't be as many little islands like that. Still no water bottle man's journey. You should try your best and explain what happened to him during your last... Yeah, no worries. I'm more than happy to read it through and understand it more. But read them individually is fine, but you need to understand the whole story. And the only way to do that is to do them all together. I don't want wood. I don't want wood or cloth. Ships have got useless suddenly. Right, we're going to go and do a hammerhead shark. We need one more for crafting, and then we can craft one of the last things. Can't remember what it is. Yeah, we'll do that though, Cass. There could be some resource caches hidden on islands instead of fragments. I'm going to crash. I didn't mean to attack the ship, but it was here. It came across my path. I was looking at chat. So because of that, we're going to take it out. They were going to attack us, so I thought I'd get to it first. So yeah, it wasn't wanting to take this one on. It hasn't got resources we need, but it's a bit late now. And it was mainly to stop them killing us. Any more for any more? There's one bullet left, I need one more down. There we go. But yeah, hidden caches. Yeah, it's like whenever you find a hidden cache, it's like 2 or 3, isn't it? It's not even worth finding them in that respect. It wasn't worth doing that one either. But it's only because he rammed into us, I didn't have much choice. Although we do need the money to upgrade the hideout, don't we? Why are you guys... I've got a pirate hunter after me as well. Go away, little ship! Oh, I didn't want to do that. I hit the little ship. All I want to do is head to my hammerhead. Pirate ship's after us. Pirate hunter's here. See, he's only got 20 metal on him. I don't know, every little helps. But it's 20. I was hoping it would be more than 20.
There be more of the dogs, sir.
Okay.
Steady, lads.
I am going to have to take him out though, because we're not going to be able to go and do that unless I take him out. He's down. I would go back and get him actually, but let's head to the hammerhead. What is that over there? 25. We found ships previously with 100 metal, and now we're only finding things like 25. But it could be because we're in the easy area. I think it's because we need to be in the harder areas for more resources. Because we're clearing the easy area, I think that's the issue. It's only just clicked on my head that could be what the problem is. Because this is the smaller, the easier area, isn't it? So obviously resources will be less, because back at this point you didn't need as many resources. So I think that's the issue.
There's some good meat for spearing here, Captain.
Okay, let's do the hammerhead.
That's hunt, lads.
Oh, that's true, you can just think about boarding, can't you? Fire and special resources, don't remove notoriety. Gives you a better pirate vibe. True. Unless you're in the middle of doing a naval contract.
Tie her down!
No, the thing about hammerhead sharks, they wouldn't hurt people, hammerheads. And yet we have to hunt one.
Success!
Nice one!
Ah, yes!
Right, we have nearly got it. The hammerheads aren't that difficult to take out, to be fair. Right, where is it? Just out for the splash.
He's headed this way! Starboard bow!
Missed him.
Hold on!
I missed him as he came towards us.
This one's dangerous!
Aren't they all dangerous? Where is he? Is there?
Forward! That's it, lads!
There we go.
Steady!
One more hit, maybe two. There we go. Most powerful enemy in the Kenway trilogies and the Suspect Rogue at max notoriety, bumping an enemy who cannot be countered. These tools, wow. Yeah, it's green areas and that's why.
Agreed, cats, Captain.
It's time to kill me for triads. Oh, I know, we've only got one fort left to do, to be fair. Okay, so that's the hammerhead shark. We do need an upgrade for that. So my thinking is, we fast travel back to here now, Andreas Island, and then when we leave there, we head north, clear all these little bits up here, back to Nassau. I think we've got 2 assassination contracts to do. Got a couple of bits down here to grab, our island to finish upgrading, And then the last thing to do is the stuff down here, including the last 4, and then with story. We've missed a little chest over here we can fast travel nearby. We have got some naval contracts to go and run out as well. We're nearly there. I think that's the best option. But we are getting there. We're very close to being back on the story, finishing the story properly. Okay, this island we were here for the story. And we were going to explore, but we ended up just doing the story stuff instead. We haven't done. Okay, the Shark Hunter outfit can now be crafted. This is what we just gained from crafting, to be fair. There's a few things to discover. There's a bottle here. I think that's the last bottle, isn't it, that we need to do. Let's grab this assassin. I'm hoping it's on this island. How many assassinations? 2. Oh, we have a treasure map as well, which is also in this location. Lots of stuff going on suddenly in this island then. So, the one I remember, the Shark Hunter outfit can now be made. I don't plan on wearing it, but we've crafted it at least. We still need a one for whaler. We need a red. Oh, hang on. No, it's fine. So, I haven't put it on, have I? He has put it on. Why has he put it on? I didn't want it on. I didn't want it on. So I'm now trying to work out how we take it off. We'll go back to... Where is it? That's Kenway. Templar armor, that's what I want. Do I need to be somewhere specifically to get it, put it on? Oh, I need you back on the ship, don't I? Okay, well, we'll have to wear this for the minute. Wasn't my plan. I just crafted it and now we're wearing it. There we go, we'll head properly and get their armor back on shortly. I don't think we lose anything for armor, do we? Or do we, though? The treasure hunter. A Spanish expedition looking for a lost artifact on this island. Leader of the group is a Templar financier. Kill him before he finds his artifact. Fun fact, Principe is Jamaica, Africa. Have all locations turned yellow gold for reducing as well. Okay, Templar outfit. That was the one I was looking for. I can't remember the name of it. I press don't take it. I've done that a couple of times now. Press one button. Let's try it again, shall we? I think our armour is lowered, isn't it, by changing outfit? I think we can only change it back on the ship, though. Or a shop, possibly. But we will do it. This is on this island. We have a treasure map on this island as well. Oh, no, it's not on this island. Oh, okay. It's not on this island. It's on this one. We also need an ocelot. But that is our assassination. So, we can fast travel to there. This is the first of 2 assassination contracts on this island, so we'll fast travel and do it. Frogs. This island has turned into a haven for bad guys. There he is. What is the optional objective? I think it was don't get into combat. So, where is he? He's there. Berserk darts are now acquired. He's gone berserk. Job is done. We do need an ocelot. That is a big ship. Look at that. That is an incredible ship. Right, anyway, less of me looking at the ship. Come on, take him out. Well, he's 2-0 up. 3-0. Hang on. We've done the contract. How did that happen? How did they spot me when they were looking for him? I've got no swords on, have I? There we go. Wow, have I really got to fight everyone here to survive? Any more? It's on you guys. I do like the outfit, mainly because it's a bit more, less official. The assassination contract's done, that's the main thing we needed to do. I'm just going to quickly put sleep. I would like to find an ocelot while we're here, just because I know we need one for crafting. And it saves us coming back again. So if we can find an ocelot, that does make life a little bit easier quickly. We only need one. Also, why can't I steal the ship? Yes, you did say there's a ship on a Baco Island, didn't you? That's not an ocelot, is it? I thought that was an ocelot. That's not an ocelot. Is it? Is that... Okay, maybe I'm confused. I thought they were ocelots. It is an ocelot. Okay. I don't know why I kept looking at everything. It's not an ocelot. Right. Sleep dart's your best option. There we go. And we only needed one. There we go. Crafting the feline pelt is now available. Again, we'll wear it now. We'll change it as soon as we can. There we go. It doesn't look. I don't know why it didn't look like an ocelot. I don't know what it was. Okay. I want to take the ship home. It's a big ship, isn't it? Can you climb it? Is there anything on it? I'm now curious to what's on the ship. I know we need to go back to the other island. I just want to know if there's anything on it. Oh, there's no guards on it anyway. I don't think there's anything on it, is there? Nothing to really look at anyway. It's a big old ship. Shame that there's nothing more to it, to be fair. A platform. It's a strange circular disc at the top there, isn't it? For that though. Hey, it's a lovely ship. It's just a shame you can do more with it. Right, where are we heading back to? Back to the island we was on. I'll get carried away and just explore if I'm not careful. So, we are heading back here. I want to change my outfit, so we'll do that on the ship. Back to the island. Clear the island. Ignore the berserk dart crafting because obviously we don't want to increase the time the berserk for. We want them to die if they don't get killed by their own men anyway. So outfit it is. Back to the Templar outfit. There we go. I still would disagree with being a Templar outfit, to be fair. But it works. But he's not a Templar. But at least he might be able to blend in better. Okay, anyway, back to the island. Let's not get carried away on what we're trying to do. So we've got another assassination contract here. Let's grab it. If it's off the island, we'll clear the island before we do it. If it's on the island, we'll do it anyway. We still need a treasure map as well. That's a good point. Treasure map. Do they come up automatically in the right place? 442. No. So 756 to 768. 568. So it's not that one. Oh, there we go. That's the one. 579 720. I think that's the one. Is it that one? 579. Right, it's there. I think it's there. We look at that one again. It's that little island there, isn't it? Mayan statues, I don't think I've got many of those to do either, to be fair. That's a good point. We get the Mayan armor, don't we? A slaver looking to kidnap human cargo from the small tribes of the West Indies was soon meeting with other slavers on Andreas Island. Intercept and put an end to his plans. Yeah, I think we're very close to having all those done as well. There's the guy we're after. Obviously, I'd rather he didn't get to see. If we can avoid it. Where is he? I can't see him. I wonder if I can make these guys. Because hopefully he's not left. Surely he's there. Or is he not? Has he not got here yet? Two ships fighting amongst themselves, hitting each other there. I'm here. This is where he's just getting off the ship now. There he is. There's the important man. Yeah, just arriving. Right. Is he going to get close enough for me to berserk die him? Or I'm going to have to do it a different way. I don't want us to go to ship and chase him down. He's too far away for me to do anything there. Alright, berserk died one of the men. Oh, he's on the ship. That means I'm going to get back to my ship now and chase him down. That's really frustrating when that happens. He wasn't on the ship though when he ran away. He was off the ship, but now he's telling me he's on the ship. He definitely wasn't on that ship when I darted him. But anyway, let's go and catch him. Or is he landing? No, he's actually going away, isn't he? Right, they didn't quite go to plan, admittedly. But we can quickly go and grab him. Definitely didn't go to plan. Turn, 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 turn. Isn't close enough. There's a pirate hunter nearby as well, I'm not worried about them. We've got another mortar going, we have indeed. They're out, so the ship's stopped. We obviously have that guy to deal with. Right, pirate ship's down. Let's actually focus on what we need to do first. This ship here. Deal with this. And then we're probably going to be under attack, so I'm not going to be able to get away at the minute to do anything else. But this is the last assassination contract of the island. So that's the focus. Right, he is dead. Don't have to worry about him again now. 5 more crew to take out, and then we are done with the assassination contract. It's clearing. Please wear the pirate cloak, looks so good on Edward. There's not what we wore before, and then we changed once we got the Templar stuff. I can't remember if we've worn it or not. Stream ends in about 25 minutes, Mr. Mayor plays. Alright, any more for any more? One more needed. Ship is ours. Assassination contract done. Not too bad. Pirate cloak, mate, said it looks strong. Okay, I don't know what we were wearing before. We was wearing the assassin robes, weren't we? Previously. Then we moved to the mine outfit, because we're not the mine outfit. I think I need to buy the pirate cloak. I don't know if I own it. I probably do own it, actually. Edward the Legend. Cannon fodder trophy achieved. I don't think I can now fast travel because we've just been spotted. Okay. No, it says unavailable, doesn't it? Yeah. I did wonder if the other ship coming towards me would make that an issue. Oh look, ship's down. Now, oh, that's actually got 83 metal. Right, I'm going for the 83 metal. Turn the ship. Well, normally I would ignore these because they're not enough to warrant our time, but 83 metal is actually enough to warrant our time. That's an upgrade. So we'll quickly go and grab this ship, grab the upgrade, back to the island, clear the island, and go from there. But don't wear them now. It's an outfit, by the way. I guessed it was. Oh, no, I didn't guess it was. I got it completely wrong. I just thought he was called Edward the Legend. You know me, I don't look at cosmetics, so it's not something I would actually focus on. I'm happy to change though. I just thought the mine outfit, because we unlocked it, made sense. Right, come on, let go. Okay, we want the metal from the ship. Come on. Don't want him to go and burn yet. Okay. 3, 2, 2 left. I think the more I've done of this now, I'm more of the impression that I think this is the easiest combat to learn out of the whole game. You got to go now, Mr. Malplace. No worries, Mr. Malplace. Thank you very much for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you soon. I don't know if you get anything special from the legendary ships. It's something we'll have to focus on. We have failed a couple of times on legendary ships, so that's something we need to look at. Final boss in the entire Assassin's Creed should be called the Lad. How funny would that be? The Lad. But yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Malplace. Much appreciated. We got the metal. How are we looking now? So you want me to change the outfit, don't you, Cass? So let's quickly get off that. We need to head back to the island in a second anyway. We need to clear it. Let's go and quickly change the outfit. I also think we may have enough metal. I'm not sure. So you want the pirate cloak? We'll give it a chance. Like I say, I don't normally bother cosmetics, so I'm easily done. That's Edward the Legend. Pirate cloak. I'm not paying. No. Okay, I would buy it, but I want to save the money because at the minute we need the money for upgrades. So unfortunately, I'm not spending the money until we've done all the upgrades. Just because there is a chance that I need the money and I'd rather not waste the time later. So once we've done all the upgrades and we don't need to spend any more money, we will do so. Okay. So swivel strength can now be upgraded to 400 mil. What else did we need the metal for? Ram strength. Mortar was 650. I think we're better off waiting for the mortar maybe before doing that then. And obviously storage needs dealing with. Yeah, I thought we could do an upgrade, which we can, but I think we'll hold off for the mortar. And then the rest of them is all stuff we need to find the plans for. Right, let's get back to the island. Let's actually get this island finished. We've done all the assassination contracts. We'll go back to the viewpoint as it's the easiest start point. Okay, so lots of things to kind of finish off here. That's the plan. Yeah, we're pretty close. I think we need 150 more metal. And that's the mortar done. And I wanted to do the most expensive one first. and then after that we should be okay to do the rest. And it's not because the mortar's strong, it's more because it costs the most. Once you know it's done, it's a bit easier to focus. Right, we've got to get into here. There's a couple of guys to deal with over there. Again, I'm more than happy to run in at this point. And we've got the last bottle as well. That's something to do. Right, let's assassinate him. Okay, here we go. That's a that is one of the secrets, the manuscript. Not sure which manuscript it is. The Gamma diary extract. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. Let's grab this chest as well. Now, the last bottle we need to do is just here. I know where the treasure is as well. It's just across the bay, so that's something we'll remember to do. Bottle next. So I mean, a lot of the collectibles are nearly done. Your brother is coming back soon on GTA Online. Me and him are known as the strongest duo. Nice. Okay, so this is number 9. Oh, it's actually still missing one more. We're missing number 10. So this isn't the last one. There is one more after this. I think it's one more. I've said that a few times now. But number 10 we are missing. So there's still another one. And then, yeah, when we finally finish Black Flag, we'll actually have a proper look and deal with them all and see what the whole story is about. I know we've been reading them as we go, but they do make more sense in order. So upon my route to the West Indies, a curious incident aroused me in a revelation. So wanton act of violence that I'd witnessed. One that proved fatal only to its instigator. A pardoned pirate named Savory, who had come aboard to work off his debts as an honest Christian. He had died of a devil full of drink, after mistaking the reasonable abjurations of his fellow man for insults. He was taken by a self-inflicted pistol shot, sustained as he attempted to load his piece in preparation for the first of 6 duels which he had arranged as challenges against our group. So this guy shot himself while loading his gun. All of us were sad for his misfortune, but none was sorry that the crew grew quieter in his absence. And yet, at seeing the poor chap wound himself so, and witnessing the blood freely flowing from his body, a notion sprung upon me like an idea long dormant, already with me yet awaiting a chance to reappear. Thence came the phrase I'd heard before, springing to my mind, the code in their blood. Suddenly it was sensible to me, the code of life, like a shipbuilder's drafts in miniature, yet responsible for building each and every man and woman on earth. How was it that such an idea made perfect sense to me? How was it I understood already that which had no precedent in the most modern philosophies? The code of life in our blood, imagine. These ideas swelled within me for many weeks upon that voyage, spinning in such a maelstrom of thought, I could not articulate them. So we know about the blood being linked to the observatory, and that seems to be that link there when he first realised there was a link. The Gamma diary extract, we just got this, extract from the diary of Vasco da Gama, one likely owner or scholar of the Voynich manuscript, or one of its copies, taken from the collection of Peter Beckford. Is there anything else? No. Okay. So we've still got to do the barroom brawl. That's to unlock the bar. Before we do that, let's head north. Let's grab this, and then we can come back south. We've got the tavern, chest, map, treasure. I know the treasure's on the bottom island now. So Shard is just over here, and then the rest is all south. And that's another island then cleared. We're about 15 minutes left, so we're running out of time quite quickly. I feel like I've done quite a bit. I feel like we've achieved quite a lot. It's been a bit weird in terms of just clearing does take time and can be a little bit monotonous, but we've managed it and we are nearly there. So there's a few things to sail around and grab. There's a few more islands to do. We know where the treasure is, that's not a problem. Yeah, I feel like I've achieved quite a bit. Okay, tavern is here. Let's go and have a bit of a fight to unlock the tavern. Where's the barkeep? A bit different to the other ones, isn't it? Just a little makeshift bar. A couple of stools. Yeah, I think the combat is quite a simple combat style in terms of counters, very forgiving. I mean, you can just stand still and counter. I think the movesets are quite good though. The actual moves they does are very thorough. 7 of 8 taverns unlocked now. That is that dumb. Okay, let's head down. 2 chests, map, and then treasure itself. So this is a treasure map that we haven't actually got yet, so this will be somewhere else. Whether we recognise the place. That is Andreas Island done. You know where that is, don't you? That's the ship we were just near. 606835. Remember that, because we're heading there in a second. Abaco Island, I think that's called, isn't it? Right, treasure here. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yep, there we go. Abaco Island, we'll head there quickly and grab that one. And then we'll have a look at islands again. Like I said, we're running out of time. We've got a little bit. 15 minutes or so. Okay, we got a plan. What was the plan? It said we got a plan, didn't say a minute, tell me what it was. Okay, I know about floating crates, it wasn't a plan. We've obviously unlocked a plan, because it said plan times 1. There we go. Elite Harpoon is now available. That was one of the ones we were missing. Jackdaw, let's have a quick look. Don't know if we've got enough for it. Was it just money? It was. So, right, we can now upgrade the harpoon. Fireball was useless, mortar is more important. We've only done the fireballs because it only costs money, it doesn't cost anything but money. So, I've got to go on the ship to do, haven't I? Okay, so the shop. Where's the shop for upgrading? I could just jump on the ship actually. I thought the shop would be closer, but it's not. So we can now do the harpoon, so that's done. Doesn't cost us any resources, just the money, and we've plenty of money at this point. Then we're going to fast travel back to Abaco Island, as that has some treasure we've just found on the map. We know exactly where that is. That was the ship we was looking at, strangely. Right, quickly pop in here. We're gonna quickly do the upgrade for the harpoon. I probably could have waited and done it when we did everything else. I'm gonna quickly sell the sugar, mainly because I want to make sure we've got enough space in the hull for the metal. Cloth we don't need. Done. Okay, let's go to buy Jackdaw upgrades. So yeah, we're saving the metal, and we'll do the harpoon though. It's another one done. So fire barrel storage, we need the plans for those. We can't do anything about the plans. Still in the heavy shot. We need 145 more metal for the mortar. That is done. And from here we're going to fast travel to Abaco Island quickly. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even think of that. I've just been selling it. That's a good shout. Hadn't even thought of that, to be fair. That's Abaco Island. I'm pretty sure that's the one we need to go to. That should have the big old ship on it, if I'm right in thinking. If that is the one, then we're in the right place. If not, I've got to try and work it out again. Okay. So I know where this is. All the men have disappeared because we did the assassination contract. I wonder if it's worth... We've got like 10-15 minutes left. I wonder if it's worth going to some of the forts and doing a few naval contracts while we're here. Once you grab this one. Taking weapons off again. There we go. What's this one? What are we going to gain this time? But yeah, I hadn't thought about cloth for cosmetics. And I don't know if there's a trophy. That's a good shout. 4,000 real. Is that it? Well, that's it. We've still got 10 treasure maps to do. Wow. I thought we'd got most of them by now, but obviously not. Right. So, my thinking is, I know we've got these to clear. But I'm wondering whether we've got about 10 minutes. So is it worth going to do some of these naval contracts for the last 10 minutes? We know we've cleared this, it's just a naval contract. So let's quickly go and do one. So we'll fast travel to there. It makes sense to spend the last 10 minutes rather than just sailing around collecting stuff. We've done that most of the stream, and I know there's reasons for it, but let's go and knock out some of these while we're here. What we may do is ammunition, to be fair. Didn't understand the word he just told us, but okay. Ammunition, we need heavy shot, we need mortars, and ignore the fire barrels. And hopefully this will give us some metal at the same time. So this is driftwood. Greetings, privateer. A Spanish ship has appropriated some prized resources from their rightful owner. Though I mislaid the documents that prove this, I contend that rightful owner to be me. Recover the goods and you well compensated. Signed, Milo van der Graaf, honest businessman and friend. I still worry about that guy. Oh, we've already done it. At some point, we've already collected this loot, so we've handed it in straight away. No mission to do. There you go. Cobra de Cruz is done. I love it when that happens, when you don't even know you've completed the mission. That is the best missions. They're already done. Okay, so that's one there. Let's head to this one. This is 2 naval contracts. They're very nice and easy. And the reason I'm thinking naval contracts to finish off today is also because hopefully they give us metal. Hopefully we face a few ships, get some metal off those, and then we've kind of got the last upgrades. It was awesome, I think. 2 birds and 1 stone and all that.
Stop a moment. I can help you fade away.
We don't need to fade away. Blind justice, let's have a look. So, greetings, privateer. You've been afforded the rare chance of being the instrument of righteousness and justice. A criminal masquerading as a captain sails aboard a British man-of-war. The charges against him are too long to list, but you'll be the hero if you can board a ship and end his felonious life. Signed, Milo van der Graaf, honest businessman and friend. So, we want another man-of-war on our group of ships, don't we? So, is there anywhere nearer, rather than sailing there? Yes. So if we fast travel to here, the outskirts, we will then go looking for this man-of-war. Why is my fast travel unavailable? Is it because of the mission? Just trying to speed things up.
Want to go low profile?
Okay. No speeding up, we do have to sail there. But we're going to go hunting a man-of-war. Hopefully, that should have a decent amount of metal on board. You would think, wouldn't you?
Loose and trim too.
So let's go looking for this man-of-war. It's a harder area now, so ships should have better resources as well. We've got about 5 more minutes, so we'll hopefully get this mission done before we finish. Pirate hunters are after me. 2 sides. Overly worried. Although them and the man-of-war may be an issue, we will find out. Let's see if they can catch up. Have a bit of metal, every little helps with that. Let's go looking for this man-of-war. Can't be that difficult to find, surely, because it's a man-of-war, they're massive. You would think it would be easy to spot. Okay, what are you there? That's a frigate. That hasn't got anything we want, so that's all good. Keep an eye on the minimap. Every time we see a ship nearby, we want to be checking on it. See if that's the one we want. We're looking just for a man-of-war. Nice and simple. Hopefully the other ones don't get involved in the fight, because that could cause an issue. Right, there's several ships. That's HMS Hinds, Snapper, Seahorse. Oh, it's a British escort. Okay, it's a British escort we've got to deal with. So it's not just a man-of-war. One's down. None of them have anything decent for us, to be fair, that we need. Yeah, they don't have anything on board that we actually need. So yeah, we could sink these, couldn't we? We've been trying to... We keep boarding them, but actually, is there much point boarding them? Especially these ones, they don't have anything we need. I know we're going to hit, there we go. So we got the rum. That one's down as well. Got the wood. I don't see the point in boarding them. It doesn't. We don't gain. If there was metal on board, maybe it guarantees us the metal, but I don't think there's much point. Oh, this one's got 65 mil. We'll board this one as it has the metal we want. So we need 145. This is 65. This will bring us closer to that mark that we need then. Done. We just need to kill 3 more crew and then we are done. I don't know if the mission will change or if that's it. I haven't got guns selected, have I? I have now. There we go. I don't know if we need to fix the ship or not actually. Let's have a quick look. Still haven't found the man of war though, so I'm assuming this mission moves on. That's all we can do is repair. But 65 metal, that adds up to what we need. There we go. You need 650 of the mortars and then 400 souls. Yes. Yeah, 1,050 I think is total. Just for those two. Right, we've still got the man of war. What? Oh, so the man of war's over there. Board the British man of war. Okay. I didn't know we knew where it was, to be fair. There it is, look at that. Wood, cloth and rum. Why has it not got metal on board? You want to use your mortar on me? I'll use mine too. Both play that game, can't we? To be fair, we don't really worry about man of wars. I'm taking damage, I'm not bracing every time they fire. Mainly because it stops us firing if we have to keep bracing. They're nearly down. But yeah, if I brace, you can't fire, so it's easier to fire. Right, we're not sinking it. We can now board the man of war. So we be careful, obviously, not to hit it. Always worries me when you get a warning, you're like, I'm about to destroy it. No. Okay, so we're going to board this, and that's probably the last mission of today. Let us see. Annoyingly, no metal. But I suppose you can't have it always, can you? Right, kill 20 crew and 1 captain. It says board it, so I'm going to have to get on board. And we climb the riggings and jump across. We haven't really done this before, we've just kind of gone onto the ship, but I thought it's a bit different for the man of war. Climb up. Thank you. Let's choose something a little bit different for you, man of war. There we go. Right, what do we got? Someone said they could shoot me from there, I think they said. Right, where's the captain? That's the other person we need to deal with. Behind us. Let's go and deal with this captain, shall we? Don't want you guys, I'm trying to get to the captain. Right, captain's down. Captain's gone. Right, let's reload our guns while these guys are fighting. We need 6 more. One more, and you're down. There we go. Man of War is now ours. It's not very balanced on resource, you need so much metal for everything. It's metal is the big resource, isn't it? It's hard to come by as well. Smoke bombs can be used. Oh, do you know what? I always forget about smoke bombs. Yeah, 75 wood, 120 cloth, nothing we need. We're going to send that to Kenway's fleet. That's the annoying thing. Is metal is the one resource that's scarce, but you need it for the upgrades towards the end. But then it encourages you, I suppose, to sail around and fight things, doesn't it? So that is the mission done. Naval contract number 8, Blind Justice, complete. Right, we have run out of time for this morning. So what we're going to do is... This was the one we just did the last mission on. Let us fast travel to there. We know there's one more contract to finish off there. We're not doing it now, but at least we have it ready. And yeah, we know then next time we can finish off this last mission. Hopefully get us the metal we need for the upgrade. So we need... Ram strength is 600 wood. We've got plenty, we'll double the amount in fact. 200 metal for the ram strength. Plus on top of that we need 650 for the mortar. So that's 850. Plus swivel shot. So that's 1250. So that is 1250 metal needed to finish off all the upgrades. So we're nearly halfway towards that. Nearly. And money's the other ones once we find the plans, which are fairly simple once we find them. Okay, let's exit out and let's see how far percentage wise we are through the game now. We started at 73%, I believe. Let's have a look. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. I always forget about smoke bombs. So we are now 82% through. I think that's about right. Early days it didn't seem like the percentages worked in the way they should have done, but I'm pretty sure, I think 82% is probably accurate right now. But that is it for today. If you haven't watched the scheduled video, there's a few things changed this week. Tomorrow's morning stream is no more because I'm not physio for an extra day. So no live stream this evening. Tomorrow morning, no live stream. I know it's a bit weird. Tomorrow evening, we're going to be doing Genshin Impact, and we're back with Black Flag again Wednesday morning. This afternoon it's Monday, so Monday is Car Mechanic Simulator this afternoon, and then tomorrow afternoon is Dirt 5. Their episodes. But yeah, so Black Flag is back Wednesday morning, and we're back live tomorrow evening for Genshin Impact. That's the plan. So, really, I wouldn't say massively fun stream in terms of what we achieved, but we've done a lot of what we needed to do. That's the big thing. I know it can be tedious, it can be a bit monotonous, but needed doing, and we've done it. That's the important part. So, apologies if you found a bit of that boring. We had some nice good chats though, which is the main thing. But yeah, clearing is always one of the worst in terms of watching. But yeah, hopefully Wednesday morning we'll finish off the last bits of clearing, and then we can head for some story. And then yeah, depending on how much we get done Wednesday, Thursday morning stream, maybe starting multiplayer, but we don't know until we know what we do on Wednesday morning. So we shall see what happens there. As always, thanks for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible, as always. There was a lot of comedy today in chat. There was, to be fair, a lot of comedy. It's always good fun. Thank you very much, Lisa. Enjoy your day. So yes, we shall see you again tomorrow for Genshin Impact, Wednesday for Black Flag. Have a good week if we don't see you between now and the weekend. And hopefully we'll see you soon. As always, thank you everyone. Have a good week. Bye-bye.